Wow, why is my mic all the way over there? Hi, hello, how's it going? It's Honkai. It's Honkai today. Let me see. I forgot to turn the music back on. There we go. There we go. It's Honkai. Hi. Hi, hello. Technically memes you cannot claim first. Because if you could, then I would have to give Lou a shit ton of first, and that just doesn't count. That just doesn't count. So no one has claimed fake. No one has claimed first. Oh my god, I can't speak. Except for Lou. Hi, Lou. Thanks for being first. Mwah! Thanks for being first. You have to claim it, and then you are officially first. It doesn't work that way. You can't just, you can't just say that you're first. It doesn't work like that. You have to actually go there and claim it. But hi, and I'm not back from my break. My break was literally like one day. I'm gonna leave after Saturday. I'm gonna leave after Saturday, and I'm not gonna be back for 6 weeks, so so I'm giving everybody the heads up now. I also call dibs for next time. That literally doesn't work. I just said no to memes. That literally doesn't work. I'm gone. I'm gone until August. I'm gone for the rest of July. I'm gone until August. Ain't nobody doing that. Ain't nobody doing that survey. Anyway, it's Honkai. It's Honkai time. Thought it was yesterday. I know you're being facetious. I know you're fucking lying right now. The way I said I'm gonna be gone until August. I know you're fucking lying. Yeah, but I'm more special than memes, right? Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Yeah, sure. See, you knew already? What are you talking about? What are you on about? Your delusions have to stop, Lou. I know you're delusional, but you can't involve me in your delusions, okay? It's not right. It's not right at all. You can't involve me in your delusions. Man, I wish I had some chests to hunt. That'd be nice. I have no chests to hunt. To be honest, you know what I was gonna do tonight? I was gonna pull up Genshin Impact. Oh god. I was gonna load up Genshin Impact. That's how much I'm in the trenches. I was like, let me see what's happening with Genshin. Because everyone's like, Genshin is good again. Genshin's gonna be like so good again. I said, let me see for myself. But I'm gonna wait until I get back from break, and then I'll do it's literally just like last year. You still play Genshin? I haven't played Genshin since I played on stream. But I'm gonna do it when I get back from break. I'm gonna download it, I'm gonna load it up, and I'm gonna play Genshin Impact again because Fontaine is coming out. And I heard there's swimming, I heard there's like new updates, I heard Genshin is caring about their audience. That's crazy. They must realize people made the mass migration to Star Rail because it's just not adding up. The math ain't mathin'. The math ain't mathin' right now. The math ain't mathin' the way it's supposed to. Do I have anything to salvage? I do. Because people are saying, the stuff I've seen for the next updates, it's looking a little good. It's looking a little good. It's looking a little goody. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. It's looking interesting. It's looking interesting. I'm gonna get bullied by Pup and Liz. I'm not bullying you. What are you talking about? I'm definitely not bullying you. Also, what did I get recently? I got another one. Oh, no, I got another one of these, and then I used it on Branya. I think I am gonna work on Branya. Put a pause in that. I think I am gonna work on Branya, though. I think I am, because I played the mirror. I played the mirror, and I got pretty far. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to go any farther, though, than where I am. I think I'm on, like, 14 or 15. 14 or 15. We'll see. When is Fontaine coming out? Like in a month, right? So that should be ready by the time I get back. In a month, right? Looking for inspiration. Damn, I gotta give you something. I have 2 of these. So you can have one of those. In like 40 days. A little bit more then. a little bit more. A little bit more. Since it just came out. Yeah, we'll see. No, I think I will play it. I think I will play it. Because I was like, maybe I'll just wait until Fontaine comes out. But I think I will play it just so I can familiarize myself and finish Sumeru before Fontaine comes out. That's gonna be my thing, because I still haven't collected all the Dendro Oculuses, so I'll just do that once I get back. Hi, Schlurt. I'll do that once I get back. Because it's not that I don't like Genshin. I do like Genshin. I just feel like they don't care and I can feel it. Like, they don't care and I can feel it. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? And people will say, oh, but I still like it. That's fine. That is totally 100% okay. You can still like playing Genshin. I'm not at your PC, clearly. I'm not holding a gun to your head. I'm not at your PC. You can download and play whatever you want. Listen. Download and play whatever you want, but for me, I feel that they don't care about this game, so why should I play it? I can still enjoy all the things I like about Genshin and all the characters and stuff on Twitter, so like really why am I playing it? However, the streets are saying that Genshin cares again and they're gonna start caring in Fontaine, so I think I want to play it again just to see if it's true. Just to see if it's true. So we're gonna do that anyway. Let me check my text messages. Let me check my text messages. Damn, why is she texting me? Wait, is it from here or from here? I don't know which one's the top or which one's the bottom. Oh my god. Have you ever seen a Starskiff themed Immersia before? Young people like you might like it. Yeah. I'm not young, I'm very old. I'm very old. I haven't heard of it. Is it popular? Competitive? Managerial? Modification? So many subgenres. You're like, managerial. I like managing shit. That's fun for me. The streets, and it must be true. I've seen the footage. I've seen the footage. The footage from the streets. It looks pretty interesting. It's looking pretty interesting. It's looking like I might want to play Genshin again. But I don't know. Honkai is so much fun though. I have a great time whenever I play Honkai. I haven't been here for so long. Untouched places are so far between. Picks or didn't happen. Hi Shanks. Hi Shanks. You can get on the G-Jet. How do you get down from there? I just feel like Star Rail has like more engaging content for me. Like it has, for me, Star Rail has more engaging content. Genshin, even though it's open world, like I spend the majority of my time as a late game player, somebody who's been and this is my opinion, yet again, my opinion. How many times do I have to say it? My opinion. My opinion. If you feel differently, you feel differently. What am I gonna do about that? But when I get in, I'm done with everything, minus the quests and everything, which I usually get through pretty quickly. Obviously not anymore because I haven't played in like 3 months, but I get through my quests, they're already done. I spend my resin and I chest hunt, and that's literally the only thing that I do. It's not really fun for me to do that because I don't play the end game content that Genshin has because it's a DPS check and it's not fun. For me, it's not fun. Like playing, what is that called? Spiral Abyss? Not fun. It stresses me out. That shit stresses me out and I don't find it enjoyable. And it's not as much fun just walking around and chest hunting. I like doing it on occasion, don't get me wrong. I have fun doing that, but I just feel like the potential of Star Rail is like much like Genshin's not unlocking their full potential is where I'm at. But it seems like Star Rail wants to do it, whereas once again, Genshin doesn't care. Genshin just doesn't care to do it. And like I don't pull for every single character that comes out. I only pull for like men. And men that I find pretty. So I honestly don't even know if I'm gonna pull for, what is it called? Linnell? Yeah, Linnell. I don't know if I'm gonna pull for him because he's a bow user. This is why I was hoping there were a 2-in-1 combination, even though we're gonna get Lynette for free. The streets are saying, I don't. Because he's a bow user and pyro, and I don't play bow. The only bow character that I have that I play, I have other bow characters, is Venti, and I don't play him in bow mode, so I only use him for his ult. So, and I technically child too, but I don't play child in bow mode either. I only play child melee, so it's looking like it's not for me. It's looking like it's not for me. There still hasn't been a woman that has interested me. That evil woman, though, that evil VTUBER member, I do think she's attractive, but I don't know if I want her. Damn, which one is the top and which one's the bottom? I think this one's the bottom. Picnic this weekend. I want to go. I want to be invited to a picnic. It's so cute. I want to be invited. I love the Clara uses the little emotes. I love little emotes like this. I'm gonna miss Animal Crossing. What do you mean, like while I'm gone, or just in a general sense? Bring your dad. Bring your dad. I need to talk to your dad. Bring your dad. Bring your dad. Pretty sure he'll refuse. Take a group photo. Leave the photo taking to me. I got it. I got it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get any of the Fontaine characters. However, comma. However, comma. Put a big comma in there. Ooh. Who's that man? Who is that man? Also, Shinx. Star Railing just started. I don't know how it's gonna go. We're pretty much just gonna do the simulated universe the entire time so I can grind out the rest of the pieces that I'm missing, the blessings that I'm missing, and some of the events, because I just finished collecting the hunt piece, the last hunt one that I was missing. So now I'm gonna go through the other routes and collect all of those. Hopefully I'll get through at least one more pathway before tonight, because I'm literally not gonna touch Honkai while I'm on break, because everybody around me wants me to touch grass and they're scared that I'm playing video games all day, even though that's what I want to do. That's what I want to. I want to play video games all day. I don't know why everybody wants me to touch grass. Don't know why everybody wants me to touch grass. Even though I like going outside, don't get me wrong, but I kind of just want to play video games. What's that man's name? He has a long name. It starts with a W. It starts with a W. Rio? What? How do you say that? How do you say this name? Hold up. Thiesley. I'm shortening his name because I don't know what that first part is. Rios Thiesley? Yeah. Oh yeah, I want to put him in rope. I want to put him in rope. Oh, I want to put him in Shibari. Yeah, I kind of want him. Yeah, I kind of want him. He looks so sad. I love that. He looks so sad and depressed, and like he wants to kill himself, and I love that. He looks so cute. I love his sad eyes. Oh, I love his sad eyes. They're great. So I think I want him, and he's coming out in Fontaine, I think, question mark, exclamation point. Yes, the guy with the red and the fur and the yum in my tum. Yep. Him, yeah. Thank you. I want him. And there's like this white-haired guy. Don't know if I want him, but I want that man. I want this man. So I'm gonna have to get a Fontaine character because I do want that man because he looks really fucking good. So I will have to get him for my archive, but he's the only one. I have no idea. I'm like staying away from Fontaine spoilers, to be completely honest. I know it sounds like I'm not, but both. I mean, we're not done with Animal Crossing. I'm gonna play Animal Crossing on Saturday. I should play music because it's like so quiet in here, but I feel like I'm just because I'm texting, so I feel like it's just because I'm texting, but I feel like if it's too quiet, I'm gonna play something because I can't deal with the silence. It's gonna kill me inside. We're not done with Animal Crossing. I still have to play the rest of the DLC and then redo my entire residential area, and then we'll be done. So we have like a good chunk of streams left. I actually don't know if I'm gonna finish it this year, to be completely honest. I literally don't know. I mean, I think so, question mark. I think so. But then again, I'll be going on break again twice. Then the princess game, we're not playing the princess game. We're not gonna play the princess game. We are gonna play more comfy cozy games. I have some comfy cozy games in my back pocket that we're gonna play afterwards, and then we're gonna come back to Genshin. Obviously we're gonna play Honkai because Dragon Man is coming, and the crowd goes fucking wild. Thank you. Dragon Man is coming. Ooh, he's gonna look so nice in my team. I'm gonna have a full team of imaginary characters. That's crazy. And then Blade's gonna come, and yeah, so I'm gonna have to get them. I'm gonna have to get them. Absolutely. Where is... Now we're gonna go back into the simulated universe. It's time for simulated universe time. So I'm gonna have to get them. So Honkai, Genshin, 2 more comfy cozy games, and then who knows what else. So I'm not playing Dead Space. That's not happening. I'm literally not playing... I don't play horror games. And I'm not playing a horror game unless somebody pays me to play a horror game. So, I don't know which one I want. Wait, let me look at this tree. Yeah, but I am excited about the next comfy cozy game we're gonna play. I don't want to say what it is, but I'm excited because I'm very curious about it. And then I might play Stardew Valley on stream, but we'll see. Because Stardew Valley is like kind of hard for me to play on stream. Because ooh, okay, let's go for the destruction route because I'm only missing the one. I think we'll go destruction, and I want to play a modded version, but to be completely honest, like, it's so hard for me to play. I play with like the 40 mods. I play with 40 mods. 40 plus mods in Stardew Valley, depending on like what playthrough I'm going. If it's a Sebastian route situation, it's more mods because I need to like download every single Sebastian mod that exists because I need to flesh out his character, and I want to play the yandere version of Sebastian where he's obsessed with me. That's what I want. And he scares the entire town because he's so in love with me. I love that. So I think I'm gonna do... I don't know which one I want. I was working on this one. Will you let chat choose a love interest? No, because y'all are gonna make me fucking kiss Abigail or something. No, you guys are gonna make me fucking date Leah or something. I don't want to date Leah. Listen, I already did that, and that playthrough, it was cute or whatever. Leah's cute. She's an artiste. You guys are gonna make me fall in love with a woman. Gross. Gross. I don't want to do that. I'm not trying to do that. Okay, I'm here for... What am I here for? The one last piece that I'm missing for the destruction route. You guys are literally gonna pick a woman. It's gonna gross me out, so I'm gonna say no to that one. I'm gonna say yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I am interested in playing... You know, I've never actually dated Elliot in Stardew Valley. I was thinking the little shadow dude. I have had a platonic marriage with Krobus. Because I downloaded the mod that lets you marry platonically. And I married Krobus. We're just platonic buddies. We're just friends. And he just lives in my house. He's just a little guy that lives in my house. I love that. He's just a little guy that lives in my house. We love that. We love to see it. But I've actually never dated Elliot. Mostly because Elliot bores me. Elliot bores me right around the beach. It's not for me. I know people say, oh my god, he's so cute, romantic. Not for me. Not not for me, not for me, not for me. You make it sound like a bad thing. Which part? Elliot or Krobus? Which part is the bad thing? I am gonna play music because I've been wanting to listen to music and I don't know what I want to listen to. While we like grind this out for the next like 3 hours, so I can figure out what the fuck's going on here. Let me see. The beast in human form. Exactly. Exactly. I don't think he's bad or anything. However, there is a mod out now where Elliot is a yandere. I think I'm gonna have to play that one. Yeah. Being sound like a bad thing, Abigail. Yeah, but I don't date women in games. That's literally all that it is. I've married Abigail, so I've married Abigail, Sebastian, Haley, what's the sister of Haley? Can't remember her name. The one with the blue hair. That's like weird with the animals. That one. Maru, of course. Duh. Maru's my favorite actually of the women, of the bachelorettes. Emily, yeah, Emily. Have I married Harvey? I can't remember. I don't think I've married Harvey before because Harvey also bores me, but I have dated Harvey. Harvey bores me. Harvey bores me. He sure does. Oh shit. He sure does. He's cute, little doctor. Married, then tossed her aside, of course. I went and had a divorce and had your memories wiped. Had her memory wiped. Because at the end of the day, it was always going to be Sebastian. Right after I do that, I go marry Sebastian. Once I'm done, like, actually experiencing, like, that love line, I'm like, time to go pay the wizard a visit. Because I'm trying to get memories wiped. So I can go marry my real husband. Thank you. The only man that matters to me. Thank you. Damn it. I'm getting fucked tonight. 3 ways to fucking Sunday. It gives you medical bills. I know. What the fuck? Oh, did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. The price for me playing a horror game, by the way, is it depends on the horror game. It depends on the horror game. It depends on how long the horror game is. It depends on the severity of the horror game. It depends. Nothing has changed. I like Abigail. Don't get me wrong. I like Abigail, but I don't know. Like, at this point, I feel like I'm not even experiencing the characters, to be completely honest, because I play all of the characters with so many mods on that I can't even tell who's writing is what. Like who am I really experiencing here? Am I experiencing like what the what Concerned Ape wanted, or is this fanfiction? I like the fanfiction more though. I like it more when the characters are like more fleshed out. I like that more. Because, like, I find all of the characters to be boring without the mods, to be completely honest. Even Sebastian, like, which I love Sebastian because I love my emo farmer. I love my emo farmer. But it's like, all of the characters are so one note, which is, I know that's the whole point, but that's the whole point. But I liked running it back on Abigail. No, I'm not marrying her. Don't get me wrong. I'm saying I like her. I'm saying we can be friends or whatever. Don't worry about it. I'm not marrying her. I'm not marrying her. She's not my number one. She's not even my number 2 pick. Because I'm marrying, my number 1 pick is always Sebastian. My number 2 pick is Maru. I'm going to marry Maru because that house just produced it right. Like, I'm not dealing with anybody else. There's no distraction in here. Did I see your DM? I just didn't have the time to respond to it. But ask me again because I don't remember what you said, but I know you sent a DM. I know you sent one. Let me see. Fuck, I'm also missing one. I think I'm missing like one more negative curio actually, and I don't know where it is. She's not even like my number. Like Abigail's actually not even like my number. Like out of the 5, like top 5, to be completely honest. Let me think. Cause who else is there? I think I would marry Shane. Wait. Wait, no, Shane's like an asshole without the mods. I forgot. I always play Shane. I play everybody with mods on, but like, I like Shane with the mods on. Shane without the mods is like a nightmare situation. Like, Shane is depressed. He's drinking. I'm playing therapist. He's getting drunk in the rain. Nightmare. Nightmare situation. Banning the pet names. I don't really, I mean, like, why was that? I know about it. Like, I know. Let me just confirm this. Damn. I think I already clicked this one. Damn. Damn, double damn. I have to go look and see what I have. I mean, like, why was it why was that rule made in the first place? Because as of right now, I don't have any opinions, but like, if I know why that was made in the first place, I would have more opinions about it. Like, is there a specific reason why, like, that came about? Or that's just like the rule? Because it feels like something happened and then that's a rule now. Ah, my team. This is my beautiful man team. To be honest, I would like somebody, well, I guess I would be Gapard, wouldn't that? I was gonna say, I would like a shield. A shield user? Kind of to replace the Traveler. Because I'm gonna need that, because right now I don't have anybody, but I'm like, I guess I would be Gapard when I get Gapard, but... I would assume anything that's not your name is considered a pen name. Anything that's not your legal name, like on your birth certificate, like on your on legal documents, that's considered a pen name. And is it just for manga authors, or is it like for anybody that's publicly associating, like with a firm, like a publishing firm? Like, how far does that go? Like, if I'm on AO3, if I'm on AO3, does that count? Let me actually do this one. So it makes a name on an MMO. Face scrutiny for their work and logically easily file people to having on a person-to-person basis. So how does that work, like, retroactively? Like, are they saying that, like, as of right now? Or are they saying, oh, now you have to reveal yourself? Like, how does that work? They're like, as of right now, anybody who did it before, like, you know, we can't stop you, but... we can't stop you, but... who make revenue from their own published work. Does that apply to doujinshi artists as well? Or, like, creators? Or is that just, like, massively produced? Do you know what I mean? Like, fan works is what I'm talking about as well. Because that seems kind of dangerous. Like, maybe I could understand. I think it does. That seems really fucking dangerous. Because it's like, if it applies to doujinshi works as well, like, here we go. Because it's reminding me of, like, the situation that just happened with an artist on Twitter, where, let me explain the situation. Let me purchase this curio. Ew, why? Why do I never get good shit? I hate it here. I hate it here. Where, for those that don't know, there was a not safe for work artist. I actually like this artist, so I'm pissed. I actually liked all this artists because they put out, I loved all of their art because their shit was hot, and I'm mad. I'm mad now because I don't get to see their porn on my dashboard anymore. I'm pissed. Because I fucking hate it here. I fucking hate it here. Because then a 15-year-old was like, hey everybody, this artist is releasing like disability porn where they're like fetishizing cutting off their own leg. Little did they know, the artist is actually disabled. Like the not safe for work artist is disabled. And is an amputee. So it's not a situation where it's like, oh, they're fetishizing disability. They are disabled. They're talking about their disability through their work. Also, I think it's weird. I always think it's weird when minors start getting into NS not safe for work spaces. Like, if you're a minor, why are you in an 18+ space? Leave. Like, leave. This is not the space for you. Why are you talking about 18+? Block them. They are not for you. That content is not for you. Block them. Mute it, block it, delete it, do what you need to do, uninstall the app. Like, it's not for you. So then all of Twitter got on their ass and was like, anyone call out the minor? Well, let me finish. All of Twitter got on the original artists. I'm just gonna call the artists by their username. Homunculus was their username. Because it's easier because we're talking about two different people. So everyone got on Homunculus and was like, why are you making X, Y, and Z? And then it came out that like they were an amputee and like they got doxxed because everyone believed this 15-year-old. Even though the 15-year-old had no proof, just had an opinion, and then was like, everybody, they're doing this thing, and then people believed them. And then the 15-year-old started making posts that was like, I don't really care this is happening, because people were like, because then Homunculus deactivated, because they were getting harassed, so they deactivated their account off of Twitter. Pissed. The way I'm pissed, man, their art was so fucking sexy. I hate it here. I hate minors. No. I don't hate minors. I just think they really should not be on the internet like that. But that's besides the point. Because then everybody went back to the minor and was like, hey, why did you do all this stuff? And they were like, well, I don't really care that happened, but now everybody's telling me to kill myself, and I'm just a uwu minor. It's pissing me off. Then they made a whole Reddit post. It was like, guys, people on Twitter are telling me that they're gonna kill. They hate me. They hate me. I want to kill myself. Listen, I don't think anybody should be sending death threats to anybody. However, why are you as a minor in an 18+ space? And you can find something gross on the internet, right? Like, I like their art. I like their porn. I like the art that artist made. However, somebody could be like, that's absolutely fucking disgusting. Like, you can be like, that's disgusting. I don't want to see that. I don't agree. And that's fine, but they have a right to exist. Like, there's nothing you can do about that. Like, there's nothing you can do about it. Like, they have a right to exist on that platform. As long as they're not hurting anybody, and they're not, because they had like 18+ in their bio. They had minor stay away in their bio. And I think this just opens up the door. Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm not Japanese. I don't live in Japan. I've never been to Japan. Everything I know about Japanese culture is secondhand word of mouth, etc. Well, they deleted their they deleted their Twitter, Lou. It's all gone. Everything's gone. It's gone. It made me so mad. It's all gone because of this fucking 15-year-old. This is the point where I'm like, we need to have a conversation about minors. We need to have a conversation about reduced to ash. And that shit makes me pissed. Makes me upset. Because, okay, for one, let's have a disability conversation. I'm disabled. There's a lot of different facets within this entire story about disability. Which one do I want? Damn, which one do I want? There's a lot of different facets about disability. But for one, people that are disabled are allowed to complain about their disability in whatever way that they need to cope, and you have no authority over that. So this artist was making art about wanting to cut their own leg off because of the pain that they had due to their disability, and eventually they did have to amputate their leg due to the pain. Due to their disability causing them pain, which I don't exactly know what their disability is. I'm not that familiar with the leg disability or the chronic pain that they have. I'm obviously not a doctor. I'm not an expert on all things disabled and disability wise. I'm just somebody that has a disability. But I have thought of cutting listen, when the pain is that fucking bad, like I've had thoughts where I'm like, let's cut this bitch off. Like I've had thoughts where I'm like, I just want to fucking cut my own fucking leg off. Cause like my chronic pain comes from my legs and sometimes my back, and it makes it extremely hard for me to walk and do quote unquote normal things that people do. And I've had thoughts like that where I'm like, man, I wish I cut my fucking leg off. Oh, so what? I'm not allowed to have that thought? That's crazy. To me, that's crazy. That's crazy. Policing somebody's ability to cope, that's weird. You're weird. Well, so they're 15. But it's like other people are adults and they were agreeing with the minor. And I'm like, let's have a real conversation. Gross. Second of all, I actually don't know what song that is. Just second of all. I literally can't focus if I hear something. Jenny! Oh. Did I put this in here? It feels weird. Disabled people create porn. I don't know if people think that like individuals that are disabled like aren't sexy or don't have sexuality or don't experience like things like a sex drive. You're weird for having that immediate thought. You're weird for thinking that like people that are disabled don't want like relationships, don't want romantic relationships, because that was another conversation that I saw that was happening, and I'm like, people are strange. People are very strange on the internet. Very weird. Publicly releasing private thoughts that should stay private. Very, very strange. I think I'm gonna change the song to this one instead. Very, very strange. Because it's like, no fucking shit, they're people. No fucking shit, they're people. Like, it's the constant infantilization of disabled people that makes this whole conversation a fucking nightmare. Because people believe that like when you're disabled, you're just you're not a person anymore, which was weird. Because everyone's like, why are they disabled and making porn? My head was spinning. I was like, are you guys serious? Be serious. Be serious for one moment in your life. You can't be serious. You genuinely cannot believe that like this isn't the one I'm missing. Damn, that sucks. How dare you be a person? How dare you be an adult with sexual feelings when you're disabled? You're supposed to be sad. You're supposed to be sad and broken about your disability and not like take autonomy of it. Ew. Level 59, let's go. And it's not like, I am not visibly disabled. I will just say that. I'm not visibly disabled. When you see me, you see an able-bodied person, unless I carry around my accessibility tools, which would be like my canes or my braces, which are my knee braces. So you don't see that I'm disabled. And the difference between how people will treat me when I actually have my cane out and when I don't, night and day. It's night and fucking day. It's night and fucking day. People get freaked out when I dress how I normally dress, but suddenly I have my cane in my hand, you know, like a whore. When I dress with my titties out and stuff, but I still have my cane, like, ooh, you're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to be sad and depressed. How dare you feel sexy and be disabled at the same time? What? Disabled people have sex. Get over it. Get over it. Get over it. You have a pimp cane? No, I have a cane for my disability, Mac. I have a cane for my disability, Mac. A pimp cane? Yeah. Cane for my... for the pimping. No. For my disability. Let me see. I actually have multiple ones. I have a pink one that I made myself that has like diamonds on it. That has like diamonds on it. But I never carried that one around because people used to take it and they kept calling it like the Sailor Moon staff. And when I say people, I mean like my friends would take it and they called it the Sailor Moon staff and they'd like start whipping that shit around. They start whipping that shit around and it was like, guys, I need that shit to walk. Stop. Stop this madness. Discard one curio, obtain 200. Oh, can I discard that? Can I pick which one I want? Yeah, buddy. Get this one out of here. Get it out of here. Let me see. Transaction. Still sounds like a pimp cane. Maybe I should smack you with it. Then it will really be a pimp cane. Have you thought about that? Have you considered that? Yeah, but it's weird to me. That was a very weird day yesterday when I saw online when people were like, why is this artist disabled and making porn? I was like, huh? I was like, huh? What are you guys talking about? What are you on about? Are you not embarrassed of having this conversation? Are you not embarrassed? That is genuinely embarrassing. Like, wow. Put the phone away. Put it away. Put the phone away. Oh my god. Maybe. I'll hit you, Lou. Don't worry. Very embarrassing. Discard one blessing. I don't want to do any of that. I don't want to discard anything. I think that one I like the least. That's like the one event that I genuinely just don't care for. Damn, I didn't get anything this round. This is terrible. Beats with their cane when I speak out of turn? No, I will not. I'll just put you outside. I'll put you outdoors because you're an outdoor pet. And then, okay, flashing back to this whole story. Then the minor deactivated their own account because they were like, obviously they were getting backlash, right? Because they're 15 and they're getting backlash on the internet. And then there was a whole conversation about people being like, we have to stop calling out people. We have to stop. I'm pretty sure the minor didn't know what they were doing. I call bullshit. I'm gonna be so real. I call bullshit. I think we should protect children. I think we should protect minors. I think we should protect children and minors. I think that minor knew exactly what the fuck they were doing because in their post it said, hey everybody, this person is X, Y, and Z. They're doing X, Y, and Z. You should avoid them. I think they knew what they were doing. And then in later posts that were deleted, they were like, I don't care. They were like, I don't care. I'm gonna forget about this in a couple years. I'm only 15. They don't care. They didn't care. And I'm not saying they deserve death threats. Once again, I don't think anybody should deserve death threats. I've gotten death threats before, and I think it's bad. I've gotten messages where people told me that they want to sexually assault me, do X, Y, and Z to me because they disagree with my opinions about stuff. I don't think it's right to do that to anybody. That's not what I'm saying. However, minors, we need to have some education about the internet. We need to have some education about the internet. It reminds me of the post of a streamer getting told, hey, in a couple of years, you're faking your disability and surgery. And she said she was getting all of her medical info to prove it. I was upset. That's a different conversation, but that also makes me upset with, like, having to prove everything on the internet all the time. At what age is it that somebody can be held accountable for their actions? I don't know. I'm not the authority on that situation. I just think that's a conversation that needs to be had. I don't think there is any age, because like a 12-year-old could have been a part of the situation. I still think that would be wrong. Like, I still think it would be wrong of the 12-year-old to like do something like that. Am I also acknowledging the fact that they're 12? Yeah, yeah, they're 12. Like, I would be like, yeah, they're 12. But I'd be like, yeah, this is bad. It's a bad thing that the 12-year-old did. Because of this whole situation, they spread a bunch of misinformation about that artist, and that artist now has that reputation of being someone that did something horrible when they never did that. They literally never did that. They literally never did anything bad besides just making porn on an 18 plus account, like drawing porn on an 18 plus account. So it's like, and people still don't know the full story. Like, you see, like, it's just, I'm gonna be so real. This fight is so annoying to do when I'm in the simulated universe. This shit is so annoying. This fight be taking way longer than it has to because Kafka wants to put everybody in the fucking dominatrix dungeon. I hate it here. Isn't there laws against doxing and harassment? Yeah, but I'm assuming that it's incredibly hard to prove. Unless it's very blatant. And suing somebody in the first place is incredibly expensive, and most people don't have the funds to do something like that. Most people did not have the funds to do something like that. Oh, yeah, I was saying. Yeah, having to prove everything on the internet, very annoying. Like, this wave of, like, you having to have, like, every screenshot of everything ever. Like, it's very fucking annoying. Yeah, because you could be in the right in, like, a doxing harassment situation, and you could still lose your law case for lack of evidence. Even though a situation happened, there's just no evidence for it. Or not enough evidence to go through an actual court case. It's like in the same vein of like stalking. Like, often stalking cases don't get prosecuted due to the same thing because you have to have evidence, and it's very hard to prosecute. Would the platform or the service they're on have all that, but would they release that information? I don't think so. Because then again, okay, if you're saying like if let's say a doxing situation happened on Twitter, screenshots I feel like aren't enough because we have to prove like intent, right? With like doxing, and somebody could just feign ignorance and be like, I didn't mean to do it. How do you know? You have to prove intent, like they had meant to do it in a malicious way. How do you prove that? Over Twitter. We can make an assumption. we can make an assumption. I didn't know this bad stuff was gonna happen. The kid seems to have shown intent. I mean, the kid wasn't the one that doxed him, but because of the kid's actions, the artist in question got doxed. But yeah, the child, the minor, deactivated their account. And now it's on Reddit. Made like one Reddit post on r/suicide watch, like I said, saying that like everybody's being mean to them right now. Yeah, this would definitely not be a prosecutable case as far as I know. Like something that you would actually take out in the law system. Damn, she's eating me up. Eating me up, Kafka's eating me up. Okay, I have to look at the curio, and then I have to look at my blessings again, because I'm missing, like, one curio, and I don't know which one that is. Not Janelle Monáe in my ear, loud as hell. Janelle Monáe, loud as hell in my ear. I don't understand the internet law. You like proving malicious intent is very, very hard as far as I know, or as far as I've listened to from like podcasts with lawyers. Because, like, how do you prove that somebody is being malicious? Like, that's, like... You have to have it, like, in, like, said verbally. Like, yes, I was... I was doing it. Or have, like, a fuck ton of evidence. Like, stacked against them. And most people don't have enough evidence to prove that. It's just that simple. Because if you're on the internet, like, anything could be read however. You know how many times, like, a text message, for example, like, if I say, like, if you cancel plans on me, right? And I respond back with, it's whatever, okay. That could be read, like, 500 different ways. Do you know what I mean? That could be, like, oh, that could be read, like, 500 different times. Like, whatever, okay. It could be like, whatever, okay. Whatever, okay. Whatever. How do you, you know, gauge that when it's just over text, when there's no inflection, there's no way, like, it's very different. I'd assume you're mad. Yeah, but somebody else might assume that it's okay. Down, I just wanna be happy, baby. Well, then the minor could just claim that I didn't know, right? You could feign ignorance. Ignorance works very well. You could just be like, I didn't know that was gonna happen. Who's gonna tell you otherwise? I didn't know any of this was gonna happen. I didn't know that any of this was gonna... Damn, I'm getting... unlucky. Get you out my mind. I didn't know any of this was gonna happen. Very sorry. They never apologized, but I'm role playing. Very sorry that this happened. Didn't know it was gonna happen in this way. It's that simple. Because that once again, you have to prove that they knew that was gonna happen. If you're feeling down, because it'd be like, well, I only have X amount of followers. How was I supposed to know that, like, this would catch on Twitter? You kind of don't. It's a really good ignorance defense. Even though I think if you're putting anything online, you should just have the assumption that, like, people are just gonna look at that shit. It's gonna go viral. But that's just me. Even though, even sometimes when I post something, I'm like, can't believe this shit went viral. I can't believe this. This is terrible. But it's like, you have to go in with the assumption that, like, yeah, people are gonna see it. What the fuck is that? That scared me. I thought there was a bug on my table. I was like, what the hell is that? I was like, what was that? It scared me. Oh my god. I'm doing all this late night talking. Hi, Stark. Okay, which one am I missing? It's a 2-star one. I'm missing that one. I didn't expect your VTuber opinion post. I didn't either. Yeah, I'm missing only the one. Damn, it's a cuckoo clock. Yep. Which one is the what's the QQ clock? How goes Star Rail tonight? It goes. I'm like trying to farm out these blessings, but I'm not getting anything good right now. I don't know, if I had a platform people trusted that sent false info to gain or rig something, I feel like I would still get in trouble regardless if I claimed ignorance or not. You mean you as the platform or you as a person? Because the platform takes no responsibility. That's a part of the TOS of most social media sites, that they take no responsibility for the stuff that's posted on it. Outside of hate speech. Hate speech and like bomb, like, you know, bomb threats and stuff, like the usual stuff that's in like a TOS. Cursed RNG. I know, I'm missing one blessing. I ain't in here. I'm missing one blessing. How'd the aftermath of that go? With a Twitter artist, they're still not on the platform anymore. I hate it here. And the minor deactivated. And now everybody's just talking about it. Now everybody's just talking about it. Sorry, I have to change this because I like Frank Ocean. I like Frank Ocean. I just, this is not the song for me. This just ain't the song for me. This one right here. I'm at the aftermath of my thing. Oh. You mean in my post? Taking my fingers and then return. Oh, people send me death threats. Oh, people send me death threats and told me to kill myself. People send me death threats and shit. But that's not the first time. That's not the first time, so... And then everybody was like, or they said I'm just a cunt that was just jealous. I'm just a cunt and I'm jealous. True. I am a cunt. I'm serving. See you next Tuesday. Serving. But I disagree. I heavily disagree. My neighbor house and turn it to a yard. Really? What? Yeah, people told me to kill myself. It's not the first time though. Oh, sorry, trigger warning for talks of suicide. I disagree with what about me being a see you next Tuesday. You hate to see it. Don't get me started. Like the amount that even wasn't that bad. Honestly, the recent stuff, it was worse when I was talking out about Silvervale because I don't like that girl. What the fuck is that, dog? Because obviously Silvervale was extremely, I mean, she still is like a really popular content creator, and with an agency, and with an agency. And when I spoke out about her being transphobic, oh, my DMs were nasty. My DMs were nasty. She's not transphobic. She's not transphobic. You're weird. Kill yourself. I'm like, well. I'm like, well, I mean, you're her fan, right? Telling me, a trans person? Okay, I mean, all right. The proof is in your message, but the proof is literally in your message, but okay. What do I know? Damn, I don't even know what I'm supposed to pick here anymore. You suck. Thank you. Give me those fucking fragments. Hand them over, bitch. Thank you. Rabbit, even, one might say. I would hope that if I ever say something out of pocket, people would tell me that I said something out of pocket. Because, like, yeah, damn, they really want me to go to medieval times. I gotta dip for a bit, stay strong. I will try. I will try. Well, I won't get to answer your question about how my thussy is. I'll wait until you get back. I'll join you. I wanted to ask whether or not you prefer musicals or action movies. Musical, elation, blessing of the hunt. Please let me live. All characters restore. HP equal to 100%. Well, I don't need that. What the fuck? Oh wait, go ahead. Well, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. And my thussy is perfectly fine too. No growling today, so we're lucky on that. No growling today, but I haven't seen anything that's gonna make me growl or make my thussy growl. So, you know, there's still time. There's actually still time. So we'll see. We'll see. There's still time in the day, you know? But that's it. I think I'm gonna choose obtain one. Yeah, it only lets me between the one. I might as well take the hunt blessing. Let me grab this. I don't think I've gotten that one before. A chat doesn't count. To make my thussy growl. Are we talking about the same chat? Are you talking about the same chat? This one, right? This chat? The one that I'm reading right now? Oh, I was just gonna say, if I say anything out of pocket, I hope somebody tells me. Because it's like really not my intention to create a community where people do not feel included at all. I have opinions about things, but in a general sense, it is always, what's wrong with us? Nothing. You just don't make my thussy growling. Nothing. It's just not my intention to make anybody feel bad or feel like they are not included within this space, because everybody's included in this space. And I just think it's gross when people create communities where people are not included. But that's my opinion. Of Geji having to go into hiding? No, like, I really think Geji should go into hiding. Like, dude, when I saw that news, that's the first thing I thought of. Not your DM, but I remember seeing that news. Like, oh, about the whole situation with pen names, and I was like, oh, Geji. That's the first person I thought about. I was like, Geji should go into hiding. Because that man's sick. Seriously, what was happening? Dude, I can't wait until like the later chapters get animated, because I need everybody else to experience what I was experiencing on Twitter when I saw what was happening with those later chapters. What was he doing? I think he lost the plot for a minute. Honestly, I'm not convinced he still has it. I think he lost the plot for a minute. I was like, incest? Geji, prison sentence. Electric chair. Ooh, it was sickening. It was sickening to me. I was like, he's gonna find the plot. Hopefully, he'll find it. Hopefully, he'll find it. Hopefully. My god. That's all I can say about that. It was giving Sweet Home Alabama. It was giving that. And I was confused. I'm still kind of confused, to be honest. Because there's other stuff. And I'm sure if I actually sat down and I read the whole thing, I'd have more questions. But I haven't actually sat down and read the entire Jujutsu Kaisen manga. I only keep up with it very vaguely on Twitter because I just need to know that it's gonna end off satisfying, because if it doesn't, I'm personally going over to Geji's house and I'm literally fighting him, like hand-to-hand combat. Like, put your gloves on, because I can't. Like, put your dukes up, get your gloves on, because I literally can't deal with it. Like, you waste my fucking time? You waste how many years? 4 years of my time? Oh, hell no. Oh, no. The number one thing I hate is my time being fucking wasted. Hell no. No. I'll kill you. I really will. Oh, the racist beating. I'm seriously about to give him that racist beating. You think I'm playing? There's nothing I hate more than my fucking time being wasted. Let me see. Honestly, it doesn't really matter. This is like really annoying. I only need the 2-star one. Maybe I should go for another pathway and just make progress somewhere else. Fight back. He was trying. Mac, I couldn't stop laughing in the fucking theater. That shit was so funny. I wish I could go back in time. I wish I could go back in time to when I walked into that theater, because I think that's the best time I've ever had watching a movie. And that's really saying something. That's really the best time I've had watching a movie. I was cackling and nobody else was laughing except for me and my best friend. We were cackling. We were like, we're watching racism. We're watching this racist beating. And fucking Ghetto calling everybody a monkey. I felt like he was saying it to me. I was like, I can't like this man. I really can't like this man, because like, he would for sure call me a monkey and then we'd have problems. We'd have problems. Oh, I got it. I got it. Oh my god. I got it. Wow. It really counts to just stay in your fucking lane. See how I stayed in my lane? I minded my business. And then I got what I deserved. That's crazy. I got the last piece. Every monkey. Dude, every monkey, I was cackling in my chair. I was like, what did he say? Because the first time I didn't hear him right. And then my best friend was like, no, he said monkey. said monkey, sounding racially motivated. You choked? I did. I choked on my spit. Racially motivated. It was strange. Let me see. Let me get this abundance. Okay, next I think I'm gonna work on... I don't know. Maybe like Nilety or something? I have to look at the... I gotta look at the... With a hard N. Stop. With a hard N. That's the unreleased cut of the Jujutsu Kaisen movie. Unreleased. I was gonna say something, god damn it. I like lost my train of thought. Oh, I was gonna say, you know who else should be in hiding? The author of My Hero Academia. That's just my opinion. Because whenever I think about what's happening in the manga right now, I start getting confused. And listen, I haven't read the manga all the way through again. I just kept up with it because I was like, I just need to know whether or not this ends well. He needs to go in hiding for my own sake, because I'm gonna find him one of these days. He needs to go in hiding. I'm gonna find him one of these days if he doesn't write what I need him to write. And I'm not even gonna specify what I want. If you know me well enough, you know what I'm talking about. If you know me well enough, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't worry about it. If you don't, just don't worry about it. But it actually, like it's making me sick. So it's actually making me a little sick to my stomach, so... But I guess we really won't know about the pen name situation, right, until we find out. Damn, how does this affect BL and, like, Yuri authors as well? Okay. I'm giving that a side eye. I see bad things. I see bad things. We'll have to wait and see, though. You said October 2023? Yeah, we'll have to wait and see on that one. See how it goes. So I'm like, I didn't even really think about, like, LGBT storylines. Or works in general. Good things Beastars ended. No, isn't Beastars... They're getting a final season. Oh, you just mean, like, the manga. I'm still not up to date with Beastars. I still have not watched that second season. I think the author of One Punch Man don't gotta worry about nothing. As far as I mean, I haven't seen what the next season's gonna be, but you know, I think he's straight. I think he's straight, yeah. But you know what he needs to do? What he needs to do is write more Genos. That's for my own personal enjoyment. That's for my own Thussie's sake, because my Thussie growls when I see Genos, and I need to satiate that feeling, so that's just for me. That's just for me. Preferably Genos with that flipped hair that we never got to see again. Yeah. 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 For me. For me. Do it for me. One time. Just one time. Robot simp. Listen. Robots are hot. I think this is an obvious. Androids are sexy. Okay, I'm all done with this one now. I get another one? No way. Wow. Let me see. I went to shield. Let's just do this one. I'm all out. I'm all out of shit. I'm all out of stuff. Confirm, please. After this, I'm gonna like rearrange my, or like throw away all this shit in my inventory that's bad, that I don't need. Oh, I actually got that like really early. Wait, no. I got, where are we? I got that missing destruction one really early. Hold up. Oh, 10 out of 13. Yeah, I got a minute. I thought I was already like at the next one. Oh, the worms. I wonder how VTubers are gonna deal with it, or if their publishing groups will protect them. We'll see. So I'm like, you kind of just have to see that. Going all the way through. Also, I know this has, no one has brought it up. Nobody cares. But can I just say, I don't know why everybody's shocked when they saw the video of Colleen Ballinger, aka Miranda Sings, in blackface. I wasn't. That's all I'm gonna say. I wasn't shocked. Who here was shocked? Me? I wasn't shocked. I wasn't shocked. You can tell if you ask me like any YouTuber from like that era if they did blackface, I would be like, yeah, probably. Yeah. That literally doesn't shock me like at all. I didn't even flinch. Like didn't even flinch. Damn it. I was hoping I get another one. That it was green face, no, it was blackface because she was doing the Beyonce cover. Like, it didn't shock me. Literally didn't shock me at all. That's all. I was just like, why is everybody shocked? Anybody that hung out with Shane Dawson, like, nobody should be shocked. If you had interacted with Shane Dawson, there's skeletons in the closet. Skeletons in the closet. Big skeletons in this closet. Massive skeletons. Ginormous. Which I'm not saying that, like, obviously blackface is bad. Do I even need to say that? I'm black. Like, I guess I do, because somebody will be like, you can still be black and racist, so let me just say, like, obviously blackface is bad at any point, and it was always bad when they did it. It's not like they had an excuse. It's not like it was like for the time. No, it was bad. It was bad then, it was wrong then. It wasn't like for the time. But I'm just not shocked by it. Because then everyone will be like, it was edgy humor back then. It really wasn't. It was racist back then. It's just more, it's less acceptable for you to be racist now. Like, if I saw blackface back then, I was like, that's bad. that was bad. I see it now, I'm like, this is bad. It's the same, it's bad, always been bad. Always been bad. Damn, why is this fight taking so long? I hate it here. I was tempted to leave, but I'm thinking I might get, well, there's a possibility I might get another blessing that I haven't gotten yet. If I just stay through the fight, so I'm just gonna go through the whole entire thing. And if I die, I die. Wow. Thank you. Let me see. Observation. Nope. Nialty. I kind of want to do the Nialty one next after this one. Also, I finally hung up my prints, and they're right above my little desk, and I love them so much. Now I have Gojo and Itadori staring down at me. I love that. Also, threads. What are we talking about? Memes, why did you say it like you said something before then? Why did you say something? It didn't get typed into chat. What did you say? Are you talking about Twitter alternatives? Did I smash those things? Yep. Cocolia, I missed you. Just another topic? Oh, okay. I was like, you said it like you had typed something before then. Yeah, I don't like love threads, but I don't have anything else to compare it to, and I also don't like the fact that it's tied to Instagram because I don't want to use Instagram. I don't want to use Instagram, like, at all. Like, I know some people are completely fine with it because they already had an Instagram. I don't. Well, I don't have an Instagram. I want to make one, and now I have one, even though I half of the posts that I see. But I haven't spent that long on the app. I literally spent like 15 minutes on it on threads. Um, Within like literally 15 minutes, I was seeing like VTuber stuff, like art and stuff like that, like stuff that I like, rather than seeing like Hailey Bieber. I don't care about celebrities. I mute, I block every single celebrity I see. If I see something fucking stupid, I'm gonna blog it. So that's why I posted a sketch of an ass. I didn't see anything back, and I haven't gotten a notification from them. I want to post like something else and see if that's allowed. Yeah, the search function is really bad as of right now for threads. Oof, can we get some healing? Oof. Oof, we need a healer. Somebody do a healer. We need a healer, please. Thank you. The search function's really bad, and I think it, while I like how like new and fresh it feels, how comfy cozy it feels, I would also like a way for me to just see who I'm following. Like, we need a following only tab, and then we need a tab that's just for like whatever's trending. Not what's trending, but like recommended posts, you know? Where it's like that's the algorithm. Like on TikTok, how they have like a for you page, and then they have like your follower, like whatever you're following TikToks. Like, we need one of those. Because I actually like the algorithm a lot on Threads, and I think, well, I haven't spent a lot of time on it, so I have to like see it a little bit more. But yeah, it needs more like more functionability tools added, quality of life tools added. I am curious. I'm really curious about Blue Sky, because as far as I've been able to see, it does look very similar to Twitter. But because it's invite only, it feels like a little club that people are, that you're like excluded from, you know? It feels like a club that you're not allowed to get into. And I don't know how long they're planning on having that wait list. But to be completely honest, I think they should announce something. Because I think while the name is in everybody's mouth, while people are like looking for an alternative to Twitter, they should like announce the like, oh, Blue Sky is going to open to the public at this date. Even if it's like an ETA, like estimated, they should give a date so that people are still thinking about it. Because not gonna lie, like if Threads figures it out before Blue Sky, it would be like hard pressed, right, to get people to move a second time. Unless Blue Sky is that good, but I don't know. We don't know because we can't see it. Because you can't even go on Blue Sky, you can't even go and like follow people that are already there because it's invite only. So even if you wanted to follow your like favorite content creator, right, for now, you can't even go do that. Because you literally can't get into the site. I am out of shit. You literally can't get into the site. So they should announce like end of quarter, end of 2023, start of 2024, something, just so people have it in the back of their minds that like Blue Sky is going to be an option moving forward. Because if too many people, I don't know how Threads is going to go. I'm like tentative on Threads. There we go. I'm like tentative on it. But it's actually pretty decent. That's actually not what I wanted to open up. Hold up. Because right now people are looking for something to replace Twitter. And like having people already know what your app is called is like great. But because people can't get in, people are going to quickly forget about it. Unless it becomes a word of mouth situation. Let me see. I don't actually know which one I want. This and probably the jacket, because I don't think I have a good jacket. I don't think I have a good jacket. This bitch got me paying for checks. Let me see. Damn, that's it. That's it. That's it. How do I have all these relics and like it's all like garbage? How? How, Sway? Explain it to me. I'm not saying they have to have it out. I think they should have an ETA. Before people forget about the whole thing and move on. Because I feel like I swear the same situation happened with like TikTok and like when TikTok was having problems, but then TikTok overcame the hump and is still really popular. But then they had the other app. What was that other app called? That was supposed to be like the TikTok alternative. Or the TikTok replacement. Here I am alone. See, I literally can't even remember what it was called. And it was like decent to use, but like they had some function quality of life problems and they never gave updates. So people just left the app. No, it was an app. It wasn't Instagram. It was before Instagram Reels and Shorts. It was an app. And like they had like issues and they were like, yeah, we're working on fixing it, but they never give like updates. And then people just left the app. Like I was on it and then I left. Because I was like, well, I don't know if like that's going to pan out. Because they're literally not giving any updates. So I think that's like a huge misstep, to be completely honest. Like just telling people it's like on a wait list. I feel like is like fine if you don't have the server capacity, that's totally okay, but like give an estimated time so that people like at least keep it in the back of their mind as an option. I feel like I can't get rid of any of these things. I don't know why. Because I'm like, I don't know if I'll be able to use them or not. It's kind of my whole thing. We'll see though. I know a lot of people don't like Threads because you can't use it on desktop, and honestly, I would agree. That's a huge strike against Threads, is that a huge strike against Threads is that it's like a strictly mobile app, which is annoying. It's like very annoying actually. Like I'm not always like on my phone, which is another reason why I haven't been on Threads, because like this entire day I've been on my computer. I've been like organizing shit on my computer, so it's like you lose out on people signing up by not offering it to be on on different platforms. And I guess that's where Blue Sky would differ, because it'd be on desktop and on mobile, which is nice. But I don't know. Did I just listen to this playlist? I feel like I just listened to this playlist. Let me see. Yeah, but some people don't have phones, but they have like laptops. So it's like you have the reverse. I think I'll just, should I just spend like, I mean, even TikTok, you can browse TikTok on your desktop. It's obviously not the way it was intended, but you can do it, which is nice for like sharing clips and stuff, or clips that go viral, because it's like, oh, if something goes viral on like, let's say you're scrolling through Twitter, you get a viral TikTok, just links you right back and you're able to open it up in TikTok. That's nice. You're already in the app on your desktop. But I can't do the same thing for Threads. I can't do the same thing for Threads. It's like annoying because it's like sometimes I'm like, oh, I would really like to look at Threads while I'm looking at Twitter, like, because that's what I was gonna do today. And then I was like, oh, but then it's on my fucking phone, and it's like, sometimes I want to listen to a podcast on my phone. Oh yeah, the DMs thing too. That's annoying. Oh, and you can't pin stuff. That's what I don't like too. You can't pin something onto your profile, which is very annoying. And you only get one link in your bio, which I don't like. You only get the one link. So if I link to something, right now I only have my card linked because my card has all of my links in it. But if you type anything else in your bio, it doesn't automatically become a link. It's just still text, which I don't like. Because that's the nice thing about Twitter. It's like, it's now a link. And no hashtags, right? There's no hashtags. See, there's issues with... There's no hashtags. Or people are still doing hashtags. I don't know. I haven't seen that many hashtags, to be completely honest. But I, again, have not been on the app that long. Oh, I have to get Pom Pom's reward. I'm close. I'm close to level 60. Ah, Yorishika, my queen. Pom Pom, where? Oh my god. Lolly's in the building. Ugh. Who brought this sassy lost child in here? That's literally one of my favorite One Punch Man. That's like my favorite like One Punch. This sassy lost child. It's just some reason that just hits. It hits every single time. It's never been bad. It was you who invited me. Why you guys scare me like that? Gotta ask the conductor. Like, cuddly looking creature, the one that's shorter than me if you don't count the hat. Is Pom Pom shorter than you? You guys are like the same height. Oh, Pom Pom's crying. I want to give Pom Pom a big old kiss. I love Pom Pom. Don't want to give the alchemy commission. Time to discover my itinerary is all. Secret safe with me. Thank you. Oh, there you are. Must thank Dan for his invitation. Dan. Speaking of Dan, I think this is really funny because it's like, wait, Dan never met up with us, right? Like, I'm still thinking about that. Like, Dan never met up with us. So, like, where is Dan? Dan's, like, fucked off. Like, they're, like, not trying to touch that right now. Even though I have my theories. I'm like, where the fuck did Dan go? It's been a while since the quest. I can't remember. Level 60. Well, I'm about to hit it. I'm gonna hit it. Equilibrium. I'm gonna hit it. Equilibrium 5, baby. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit that shit. So anyway, I did the mirror. Let me see my light cone. Okay, I'm almost at 200 again. I did the mirror, and I did like a bunch of the mirror, actually. I think it was on 11. I think it was on 11, and I got it all. So here's my 2 teams. Oh wait, no, you can't even see them. Oh, it doesn't show my teams? The teams that I had for before? Okay, so this was my team. My team was... I split the team up, because this is my usual team where it's like them, and them, right? But this can't be a team because they're all too strong and then everybody else is weak. So my team so far has been like March, Welt, Serval, and then them. So like 2 leveled up ones and then 2 non-leveled up ones. And then everybody else. So these 4 would be on the second team. That's how I'm doing that. It will balance out. Once I get more characters that I actually like, it will balance out. But for now, that's how I got to 13. And I haven't even attempted this. I haven't even attempted this because I think it's gonna go bad for me. If I'm being completely honest, like I don't see myself making it through because on the last one, who died? Serval died. Serval died, and I was like, damn, no more than 1 downed, right? No more than just the 1, huh? I think that someone might die because now I gotta kill Bronya and I gotta deal with this one. Not good at all. Not good. Okay. Let me try it though. Let me just try it right now while I'm on stream. Let me see. I think, oh, damn, I actually really don't know. To be honest, I need shields in both areas. I need shields in both areas. So March here, and then you down here, and then Welt. Well, that covers that because now he has to go down here. He has to go down here. God damn it. And so I actually don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if that's a good idea. Or I should swap. Just put Ching. But then Louch is gonna go here. Oh, actually, we can swap. Well, no. Do they need that healing like that? Or are they gonna be straight if I leave them with Natasha? I'm thinking of leaving them with Natasha. And then... I'm thinking of just leaving them with Natasha. Bronya is not built. My Bronya is like really not built like at all. At all. Because I was just thinking, am I gonna build Bronya, but then I'm gonna get Blade, so then I'll have a destruction, and then I'm also gonna go get the dragon. I forgot what the official title is because he looks like insert character here. I'm gonna go get him, and he's a wind character, so I don't know. I should build Bronya because Bronya's good, but it's like Bronya's also a woman, so she doesn't fit into my ultimate plan. Let's just see how this goes. Unfortunately, oh, you can see how I'm under level. You said you're under leveled for this fight. This is bad. Not good. Not good. Well, we'll see how it goes. I'm honestly like not really in a rush to like finish the mirror again because Natasha, help me. Natasha, help. Natasha, help me. Natasha. Nah, Natasha's not helping. I gotta step in. I have to step in. Natasha's like not helping. Hold up. Natasha's like not helping. I gotta figure it out. I knew that would happen. Not great. My help, Natasha, help me. Damn. She's gonna be straight. If I don't heal her, she's gonna be okay. She's gonna be okay. Yee. Yee. No, she's not gonna be okay. She was not okay. She was not okay. Turns out she was not okay. She was not okay. Oh my god, March, do the one thing that you're good at. Please. Yeah. Hold up. Damn. I'm trying to not have March die so that I think we'll be fine on the rest of this battle, but and like if someone's gonna be downed, I'd rather it be on the next round, to be completely honest. Yeah. Love Shing. What a fucking winner. I love him. He was worth all the crying on all the tears, I tell you. He was worth it all. Okay, here's where I might struggle because I don't have Shing. Ooh, I don't have Shing. This is bad news, Barbie. I tried it once and I got bodied. Oof. Yeah, I imagine I'm gonna need much stronger characters, like actually built characters. I'm hoping for the best. I just want to like make it through as far as I can, and then I'll like by the end of I don't know, like in 2 months I'll have at least another character. At least, if not 2 of them. Because I think Blade is first, right? It's Blade then Kafka, and then after that in the next one it's the dragon. I think that's what the streets are saying. Hoyoverse, please don't kill me. Okay, we might have a bad time. Hold up. Dude, I don't even know if they have like relics on them. I actually can't remember if they have like relics on them or what. Oh my god, please take like Bronya. Damn. Not good. He heard me. No, he heard me. Said explicitly not to do that. Oh my god, don't kill Bronya. Please. Oh God, give him back. Oh. Gone. I lost. Then I would move Serval to maybe Serval to the other team then. Well, I mean, like, what's the point in doing the rest of this? Because it's like, there's no point. Because I'm gonna definitely lose that one. Let me see. Who was on this team? Walt was here. Put Serval on this team. March was on this team. March for Shields, and then Natasha. And then everybody else gets to be on this team. I think. I'm gonna try this just this one time. If that doesn't work, then I'm back to the simulated universe. Don't worry. And then be back in the simulated universe. Everybody's attacking March. This is great. March, I'm begging you to put a shield on yourself. I'm begging. See how this would have been prevented if you had a shield on yourself? We might struggle. We might struggle. That Xing was a little bit too strong on this team. The Xing hard carry was a little bit too strong. $71. Did I forget to put like relics on her? Like, why did I seriously like forget to just put relics on her? She might not have literally anything on her. The only person on this team that's giving anything is well. The only person on this team that's giving shit. I mean, I think we know what we're doing here. Defend yourself, duh. Who's next? Natasha? Yeah, we're good on that. I hate it here. Let Weld hit her again. Just let it happen. Let Weld hit her like one more time, please. That just happened in my eyes, my own two eyes. She's at 8%. She's at 8%. I'm getting robbed. Well, what the fuck? You could have hit anybody and you decided to hit her specifically. This is great. Oh my god, do not kill her. Do not kill her. It's gonna ruin the entire run. Oh my god. Be serious. Nobody else can die after this. Nobody else can die after this. Because Serval decided to just sit there and die. Like a loser. The only person I'm worried about in this team is Branya. Obviously, because I literally have no idea what she has on her. Which I actually think is nothing. I don't even think she has relics on her. I think characters that I don't use don't have anything on them. She's just like filling space. But I'm hoping I can kill him faster. With my boy. It's a human shield. If. No, you took the wrong guy, the worst person to take at the moment. That's so bad. Took the one person I did not want him to take, man. What the fuck? You need to get out of that. He needs to get out of that. It's the one character. Of course he gets that extra action. Like, what are we here for? I knew it. Ah! It should have been Branya. It should have been Branya. Or it could have been PK. Or it could have been Laucha, because they all could have survived. Branya's dying. Killed it. It's done. Because I need to have no more than one downed, and Serval already died in the other one. I'm gonna have to wait on you. I'm gonna have to wait. Not the me out. Gonna have to wait on that one. Back to the lab. Back to the motherfucking lab. Wait. Thank you. Yeah, I'll be back in like 2 months. I'll be back in like 2 months. Oh yeah, let me see. What did I say I was gonna do? I finished destruction. What did I say I was gonna do? Destruction, hunt, abundance, nihility. Abundance is kind of hard. Remembrance is ugly too. Let me do nihility. Because that's the one I have the most. Let me do nihility. With hopefully 2 new men. We'll see. The last curio. I don't know what that is. It's like a clock. That's the ability tree. The last curio is a clock. I'm assuming it's a negative one because all of these ones are negative. Well, not that one, but this, and this one is negative. So I'm assuming this one's negative too, but I don't. And that's an event situation. Yeah, let's just do Cocolia again because this one's pretty easy. And then what I say, abundance or nihility? I think it's a nihility. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. And Elon got mad. Yeah, Elon said he was gonna sue, right? Curious to see how that's gonna go. He was stealing. That's what he said. It's like, having a new app is fine or something, but stealing is not okay. I was like, okay. Like, being on the internet is so annoying, because, like, I literally just want to look at porn, and, like, I just want to like look at porn and post my art and like see drama online, and I literally can't do any of that because it's so hard to find a good platform where you can just do anything without having to like what am I doing? What route am I doing? Nilety. Without having to like jump through hoops to be a part of it. It's quite frustrating. Quite frustrating. Like somebody like looked at all of the new like Twitter apps. It was like, and they broke down like why all of the other options aren't really that great, Threads included. And it was just like so depressing because I was like, man, I just literally want to like connect with people. Like this is so fucking annoying. Oh, it's a hybrid salad. This is so fucking annoying. I don't know which one have I not gotten. Clearly I'm missing. Just enhance these ones for me. I just hate to see it. It's so fucking annoying. Like I just want to look at artists' work and like connect with people and talk about drama, and I literally can't do any of that. Enter the battle, duh. Rock, paper, motherfucking scissors, let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's roll the fucking dice, bitch. Yeah, I'm like, people gotta ruin it for everybody. Also, I wanted to talk about Kiki Palmer for a quick second. What is wrong with her boyfriend? Are you serious? Be serious for one moment in time. Kiki Palmer, leave that man. If she already hasn't left him, leave that man. Leave that man. That shit was so annoying. And if you don't know, the situation is that Kiki Palmer is dating. I don't even know who she's dating. His name is really not that important. It's not like he has a job or anything. His name is not important at all. Is dating a man. That's her boyfriend. They have a kid together. That's wow. That's not what I meant to do. They have a kid together. It's her. Yeah. It's that whole. It's so fucking annoying. Literally the most irrelevant man ever. Boo. Tomato. 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 Boo. Boo. I'm booing you. Boo. And she went to, I think it was a concert, right? With Usher. Everybody's talking about Usher these days. The Usher. And he's like, why are you wearing that? She's dressed like in a see-through dress. Yeah, it was like a see-through dress. Where it wasn't like her tits were out, not that it matters or anything, but it's like a see-through dress with like a black like leotard or something underneath. But it was like see-through, like you can see her like legs, and like she's a very like gorgeous woman, a very shapely woman. So it looks a bit provocative, and he made a post that was like, you're a mother, like why are you wearing that? Like you're a mother. You're a mother though, like why are you wearing that? And then like tripled down on it in like his Twitter post where he's like, you know, what did he say? I don't listen to men that don't have jobs. I don't listen to men that don't have jobs. Like sorry, like I literally don't listen. Like, do you have like purpose? Like I'm not listening to you about like what I should wear. Like right now I'm wearing a bra, just a bra, and like who are you? I don't. Anyway. Anyway, it was like something about his values and like it's annoying. He deleted his Twitter account. I know that's right. I know that's right. Let me see. Kiki Palmer baby daddy. I love how everybody collectively just decided to drag this man. That was very funny to me. Cause I'm like, have you seen Kiki Palmer? And then have you seen her boyfriend? Nah. No. Yeah, he said, it's the outfit though, you a mom. And then his follow-up, where he doubled down on it, was we live in a generation where a man of the family doesn't want the wife and mother to his kids to showcase booty cheeks to please others. And he gets told how much of a hater he is. This is my family and my representation. I have standards and morals to what I believe. I rest my case. Now. Now. Kiki. Kiki. My side eye is crazy. Kiki, I need you to leave that man. I need you to leave him. Leave him. Leave him, because that's a crazy Twitter post for him to do. And I know people are like, I actually don't really want any of these, to be completely honest. What are my cures right now? Damn. It's dependent on the family. Exactly. That statement was so strange to me, where he's like, as a man, as a man of the family. So you're dating Kiki Palmer, you're a house husband, which there's nothing wrong with that. If I could be a housewife to Kiki Palmer, house partner to Kiki Palmer, whatever you want to call it, house husband, housewife, whatever you want to call it, house partner to Kiki fucking Palmer, I'd be cooking and cleaning and minding my fucking business. I'd be cooking, I'd be cleaning, I'd be wiping drool and snot off of children and minding my fucking business. Wow. Because people were like defending him and they were like, his house, he doesn't even live in his own house. That's Kiki Palmer's house. That's the part I'm like confused about. I'm like, whose house? That's Kiki's house. That's her house. What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? And it's crazy because like she just had that baby. That was so weird. That was so strange to me. One thing a man gonna do. If I say it, they'll stone me. But if I say it, they'll stone me. But one thing a jobless is gonna do is publicly shame you. Publicly shame you. That's why I'm like, Kiki, I don't know why you let that ugly man have a chance. This is me. Ooh, Kiki, I don't know why you let that ugly man have a chance, because he thought he was doing something for a hot minute. He thought he was really doing something. That's crazy. Crazy to me. Crazy to me. Yeah, wouldn't have been me saying that, because I would love to be a house partner to Kiki Palmer, minding my business, having my bills paid. Minding my business and having my bills paid. However relevant that man was. I was literally like, who? When I first saw that, I was like, who is that? Who is that? Because, like, I knew Kiki Palmer had, like, a relationship. I literally did not know who that man was. Because I knew she was pregnant. She was pregnant for, like, so long. So it was like, yeah, I knew she has something going on. I literally didn't know who that man was. Not a one day in my life. Not a one day in my life. But I'm just like, that's so fucking whack. That's so fucking whack. Once again, women, especially black women, held to completely different standards than men. Oh, here I am, getting on my soapbox. Here I am, stepping on the soapbox. But it's like, it's true. Because, like, when has Jay-Z ever... What... when has any person that's, like, a father been held to that standard. That's crazy. That's crazy. Jay-Z's a whole father. Pharrell is a whole father. Wearing those ugly ass hats. Wearing those ugly ass hats. No one says anything about that. No one says anything about those music videos. Where they're like grinding up against X, Y, and Z women. Keke Palmer wears one dress. The whole internet in shambles. I just feel like I just wish I was in the room. That made me so sad that I was not in the fucking room at Keke Palmer's house, because I just needed to be there. I need to know what happened when he got home. Like, I just desperately need to know. I desperately need to know what happened when he got home. Because it couldn't have been good. I don't see a universe where, like, that conversation is good, but oh boy, it must have been juicy. It must have been so juicy. It's been so juicy. In person and not in public. Listen, I'm not in a relationship, whatever. I think it's weird that, obviously I think it's weird he automatically went. Once again, it's that whole like nature of everybody having to feel like they need to do everything on the internet. Everyone always has to do everything on the internet. If you're upset with somebody, you have to deal with it over the internet instead of like going directly to them. And I'm not in the relationship, but that's a red flag to me when somebody is like policing how I dress in a relationship. For me, that's a red flag. People have like, people have like different relationships and that's completely fine. But to me, that's like extremely strange. Because you should be happy that you have a bad bitch on your arm. Like, you should be like, you should be so fucking happy you have a bad bitch on your arm. Like, I have never dated somebody that was a bad bitch and I've been like, cover up. That should be for me only. I'm like, let the whole world know, because you're the one I'm going home with, so what does it matter? It really doesn't matter. That's insecurity. Like, that's literally like alpha red pill shit. It's literally insecurity because like you think that like some other guy is gonna like get your partner, or some other person is gonna get your partner. If you're secure in your relationship, you really should not have a problem with your partner dressing however they want. In my opinion. That's my opinion. Because to me, that just sounds like you think that some fucking Chad, some Chad is gonna steal your girl away. Like, and I've never had that thought in my entire life. Like, I've never had that thought in my entire life. It's not even questioned. It's not even been something I've thought about. Because all I hear when I see that statement is, oh, I'm embarrassed. I know Keke can leave me. And now she will. Or she should. She should. But also I'm not in that relationship. I'm not in that relationship trying not to be parasocial, whatever, but I just thought that was so strange. I was like, why did he do that? Why did he do that? Really fucking strange. Because now he brought the whole internet into their business. Into their private business. For literally no reason. Liking tweets from people with 30 plus followers that have nothing to do with you and Keke Palmer. Literally nothing to do. You're dating Keke Palmer. This is embarrassing behavior. Embarrassed. This is like 2010 behavior, please. Before like celebrities knew that the internet had consequences. So I'm not getting anywhere in my novelty run. I'm not getting anything new. Oh, don't think new. That's all. I just wanted to complain about it because I was like, that's crazy. And everybody's driving me insane. What am I gonna do for 6 weeks? So literally, what am I gonna do when I'm on break? What do I do when I'm not streaming? Literally, I'm gonna have to go like... I literally don't know what I'm gonna do. What am I doing? These next couple weeks when I'm not streaming. Boring. He could have been content, but he got greedy. No, he got weird. Like, it really does feel like a situation where it's like Kiki let a man, and I truly don't believe, I do believe in it. I'm lying to everybody here right now. Let me stop myself, because I am hearing myself lie. I'm hearing myself lie. Gotta put an end to that immediately. Hearing myself literally lie. Cause it feels like a situation where it's like, Kiki, you're a 10, but you let a 5, like you let a 5 through the door, and then they started acting different. And I was gonna be like, I don't believe that. That's a lie. I believe it. I don't know why I'm lying to everybody. That's what I think happened. I really think that's the situation. Like, Kiki's a whole 10 and she let a 5 through the door, that's no problem. I don't think we should be ranking people. That's really what my problem with that whole thing should go. But his personality is ugly, so I'm gonna say that he's a 5. I want to say worse, but I'm holding back. I want to say worse, but I'm holding back. Cause like sometimes it's giving like, wait, it's giving like nice guy energy where it's like nice guy energy where it's like you let a guy who's like you let a guy who's like not that great, but he's like you let him slide, and then it turns out to be the biggest mistake of your life. Biggest fucking mistake. Like, you shouldn't have let that slide. You shouldn't have let it slide. You shouldn't have let that man slide. No. No. You shouldn't have let that slide. I was just saying I don't like the analogy that I use because I don't like ranking people. I feel like, but you know. Because I'm sure somebody will be like, but Pep, you're probably like a 2, so you're probably like a 2. Sure, I guess if you want to. Sure. Sure, whatever. Still does not change his ranking. Still does not change his ranking. For me, at least. I felt like he got a little bit too big and for his britches. He's like, oh my god, I'm dating Kiki Palmer. Kiki Palmer let me put a baby inside of her. So I'm gonna talk however I want to talk. I just think it's crazy that it's not even in his house. I know I'm done with this conversation, but it's like, it's literally not even your house. Like, it's not your house. It's Kiki Palmer's house. Like, you don't pay bills here. Kiki Palmer pays the bills. What? Listen, I don't, why, that's crazy to me. That's literally crazy. Even if he didn't like it, he doesn't pay the bills. He literally doesn't pay the bills. Anime and gaming, that's what you do. Well, I can't game. Well, there it is. I was gonna be like, I didn't even get any novelty this time. I can't really even game because I'm gonna have to leave my PC behind. My PC. Sounds like I'm saying pussy, man. I gotta leave my PC behind. Obviously, I can't take all this with me. Can't take all this with me. I mean, I just want the blessing of novelty. Sorry, that was my bones cracking. You heard them loud in there. It's my bones. You left one behind. My pussy. I left it behind. If only. Sometimes I wish. Oh my god. Put that shit in a fucking jar sometimes. Leave it. I wish you could do the same thing for the titties. I wish you could like detach them. I wish there was a button on my back and I could just hit that shit. And they just fall down like chicken cutlets. That would be so nice. Ugh. Finally, I can lay on my tummy. Finally. Why isn't it a jar? Maybe not a jar. It's too reminiscent of the My Little Pony cum jar, but maybe maybe a box, a nice silk box. I don't know. Get some good presentation on there. Get some good presentation. The market for what? Removing your coochie and putting it in a box? I might. I don't know. Starting at 50. I think you'd want them back, but I think I think you'd want them back. You can buy titties now. You can buy titties now. I don't think that's the problem. I would want them back. I just want to like detach them every now and again. You know, like when I'm running downstairs or some shit. That'd be nice. I just leave them. I can leave them in one place. It'd be nice. Also, I think I might transition to like an art stream after this. It'll be like a black market. Don't even get me started. All I see are negative implications. I may transition to like an art stream. Not that I'm not having fun with Honkai and everything. It's just I kind of want to draw. I think I'll save the ass for tomorrow, but I can like do an emo. Yeah, that one I literally just started that yesterday. I like just sketched out yesterday. I really don't know why. But I guess it was in my head yesterday night. And I was gonna do an extra stream. And I just couldn't decide. I was like, should I do a stream of me sketching out this ass? And then I was like, I'm supposed to be like relaxing. So then I was like, no, I shouldn't stream. But the more I started drawing, I was like, I kind of want to stream. I was like, no, I'm supposed to be relaxing. So that was like me for the rest of the night. Are you waiting for them to fully release? Yes. I'm not watching that. I'm not watching it until it's fully out, and it's not gonna be out for 6 months. Like, the season's gonna go for 6 months. It's not that I wasn't worried, it's just like, I don't relax. Like, I draw on stream, right? And on my off days, I draw too. Which is not a bad thing. That's what I don't know if it's 24 episodes, but the streets were like, it's 6 months. Like, it's gonna be going for 6 months. So I have to imagine 24 episodes. My god, I gotta go to my anime list. Yeah, it's 23 episodes. So I'll watch it next year. I'll watch it next year, I guess. Which honestly really doesn't bother me, because it's gonna be bad. Like, it's gonna be bad for a long time. I don't mean like bad, like animation wise. Like, we're just gonna have a bad time for like a long time after, like, after this point. Like, I'm pretty sure after this first episode, we're just having a bad time. We're just having a bad time. I'm gonna wait because there's like other anime for me to watch. I'm sure I'll get obsessed with like other stuff that's out, so I'm not that worried. I'm not that worried about it, but I'm just like, oh god. Like, what a nightmare. What a fucking nightmare. No one decided to hit her? Oh. I was like, no one's gonna hit her? It's at 1%. Am I gonna have to take over? What was that? Oh god, it's terrible. If it has 2 flat stats, it's like automatically in the trash for me. I'm still getting through Heavenly Delusion. Oh, Plague of Fantasies. I'm still getting through Heavenly Delusion. I'm on like episode 7. High key? Okay. High key. If I say something, I'll be beat with stones. But if I say something, I will be beaten with stones. But like, queer romance. High key, a queer romance. But also, I'm gonna have to finish the show because like, I really am like, it's like high key a queer romance, but like, I'm really like not. I didn't really care for Heavenly Delusion. Maybe I'll watch it. So far, I really like it. Like, I couldn't put it down. Until I had to put it down because I had shit to do. I had shit to do this week, so I was like, oh, like, I have to put this down. So I'm sure I'll finish it when I go on break, but that, oh man, I can't talk about it without getting into like heavy spoilers. There's something wrong with that man. There's something wrong with, not that man. He's a man now. There's something wrong with that man. There's something wrong with that man. And nobody's discussing it, and I know why nobody's discussing it, but we need to open up the conversation. We need to open it back up because we sped past it. We all collectively decided that it was weird, and then we sped past it. I want to come back. I want to take a moment to sit in that discomfort because I just want to take a moment to like sit in the discomfort because does it remind you of Denji? No. No. No, it does not. Well, who are you talking about? Because there's 2 protagonists. It's a deuter antagonist. Deuter protagonist. Oh my god, I can never say that word right. There's 2 protagonists in the show. There's 2 of them. I did not. Oh, I'm only missing 1 more from Nialty. Won't you get a baby? Missing one more. We all collectively decided it was weird. And to me, my mouth is still in shock. My mouth. No, I'm not talking about Maru. Definitely not. Why would I? I'm definitely not talking about Maru. I have no problems with Maru. I have no problems with Maru. I'm talking about the other one. I'm talking about the other one. You know why. If you watch the show, you know why I'm talking about the other one. What? But like high key, it's a queer romance. Like high key, it's a cute. I know no one wants to hear that, but like high key, it's a queer romance. No one wants to hear that though. No one's trying to hear that. I'm talking about the other one. Like, what is wrong with him? And I'm gonna use him, her, they. I've just seen clips. I think you should watch it because my mind is still like, what did I see what I saw? And then I went to Reddit to confirm it because I was like, clearly I'm just sick. I must be sick in the head. I'm sick. It's okay. I'm sick in the head. That's okay. Maybe I'm reading into this in a way that it's not supposed to be read into. And everybody on Reddit was like, you are reading into it exactly how it's supposed to be read. And I was like, oh no. Oh no. No, say it ain't so, say it ain't so. But it was. It was in fact so. It was in fact so. But I literally can't talk about that show without literally getting into spoilers. Because that show is nothing but spoilers. But the animation is like really gorgeous. The animation is real gorgeous. If it doesn't get picked up for a season 2, I don't know if if there's more material. I'm assuming there is. If it doesn't get picked up for a season 2, I'll be very sad. If not just so that I can look at the animation. And have good animation exist out there in the world. I'm not done with it though. I'm only on episode 7. But the way like if someone had watched me, I was like did I read that in the way they were meaning for me to read it? I can't be, because that's crazy. Because they had it's really hard for me to talk about it without getting into spoilers. Because they hint towards something about a character, but you don't quite know what it means, but you start figuring it out pretty soon. You start figuring it out. You start figuring it out pretty soon. Where you're like, dude, is that what they mean? Might be. Might be. Oh, where am I going? Which studio is it? I have no idea. It's Production IG. They've done Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan, Psychopaths, Vinland Saga. What's the company? Wait a minute. That's what it says on my anime list. No, the animation is gorgeous. The animation is absolutely beautiful. Like, really, really good. Stark, thank you so much for the thirsty redeem. But that plot is something else. That plot really is something else. That plot is something else because I literally don't know what to do with myself because I'm like, I know where I want this to go. I'm scared though because I don't know what they're going. I literally don't know where they're going with the plot. The only thing I know is them bitches are gay. That's the only thing I know. Bitches are gay. That's gay. That's all I know. That's the only thing I know. Oh, that water is cold. Woo. The way to get the coldest water, right? Besides just getting ice and melting it. I'm gonna watch that one, so don't talk about it. I know you're talking about memes. I'm gonna watch it when I'm on break, when I have time. I've been waiting until it was done. It's officially done now. I don't know how I avoid spoilers for all these shows, because like I literally don't know anything about that show either. Yeah, I didn't know there were two twins. That's why I was like, don't talk about it. I was like, don't tell me anything more. I literally didn't know anything about the show. But now I'm like, oh, I pieced that together. I'm like, don't tell me literally anything about it. I want to go in like as blind as I can when I watch a show. Like, I don't want to know literally anything about it. Besides like the picture of the title. Besides JJK, which I'm okay with seeing spoilers for. Sometimes, depends. It doesn't really matter what I pick now, does it? I don't have enough. So I'll have some anime to keep me busy while I'm avoiding JJK. That and some Korean dramas. I just finished Bloodhounds. on Netflix because I know that one was going viral for a while. And I just finished it. I just finished that one today, and then I've been watching Warrior. And Attorney Woo. About the autistic lawyer, the Korean drama with the autistic lawyer. And Warrior is really good, but can we kill some of these races? Warrior is good, but like I'm frustrated that like half of the I'm like dead serious. I'm like half of the main cast are like literal racist. And I don't mean that in like a joking way because it's set like in San Francisco, like it's set in like San Francisco during like when they were bringing like people from China like by boats, you know. It's like it's old. I don't even know what year. It's old. It's old. Like San Francisco doesn't even have the railroad built yet, you know. Like it was a good doctor. I'm not done with it yet. With Attorney Woo. I'm only on like episode 4. And so far the representation is like mixed. Like I will say, see, the thing is, I will say for Korea, right, because this is a Korean show and I don't like attributing Western standards of how something should look and act, or how something should be presented when I know that's not the lens that it was created in, right? So I think for Korea standards, it's actually really well done. And I very much like the protagonist a lot, of Attorney Woo. I just got through the latest episode, that was 4, and that one does another autistic character in it. And the representation for that one, it's good. I have issues with it, obviously. I have issues with it, but then again, I think overall it's very solid for what it's trying to say. I wouldn't say it's like Good Doctor. Like, I don't think it's exaggerated at all, actually. Except for, well, actually in this one, yeah, in this specific episode, some parts are. But I think the protagonist is not exaggerated. Which I do like. But then again, I am not autistic, so I can't speak on whether or not it's like the best representation, right? Because I'm not autistic. However, I have worked with individuals that are autistic or are on the autism spectrum, and I would say that the show is like pretty good. Like, I was actually pleasantly surprised. I'm curious to see how it goes moving forward, because they kind of ended on a cliffhanger. So I'm interested to see how I'll feel about it, like in totality, rather than just like episode by episode. I thought this episode was actually, it's actually, the more I think about it, the more I like it, actually. Because it was really interesting, because like this is the first time, or at least episode 4 was the first time where you have another autistic character on screen, and and the discussion about that was really interesting, because everybody around the protagonist's name is Woo, so I'm just gonna refer to her as Woo. Was like, you get it, right? Like, you understand. Like, you'll just understand what's happening with this person. And she's like, I actually really don't, because like not all autistic people are the same. And I thought it was really interesting that they like have that discussion. Oh, I didn't mean to grab that. Oh, I was just grabbing a curio because I was like, damn, I get nothing? As the failure rate is 100%. I gain nothing. What? Boo. Boo. Or she has something I really like about this show, actually, is that she has a love interest, which I was not expecting at all. Like, you rarely, if ever, see like disabled individuals or individuals that are classified as having a disability in romantic relationships. And let me say with an asterisk, positive romantic relationships, like positive romantic relationships. And she has a love interest. And they actually like broach the topic of like how she's seen like with him, like in public, where like people think he's doing charity work when he's around her. And I thought that was really interesting. Like how other people view her and him together and how that makes her feel. I was like, I like this discussion. I like this a lot. I like this show. As long as it's not like you're a person of color, so I'm gonna assume you're a terrorist. No, it's more so like people just assuming that like every single like I've had that. I like that actually, because I've had that experience happen to me. Once again, I'm not autistic. But I am disabled, and I literally had a girl that was like trying to set me up with somebody, and she's like, well, you're disabled and I know somebody else is disabled, and you guys would look so cute together if you were like both disabled, like you guys like understand each other. And I was like, what? It's like they use a cane, you use a cane, like you guys would be so perfect together because you guys like would get each other. And I was like, what? Like it like blew my mind that that was like a genuine thing. And it wasn't even like a joke or anything. It's like a genuine thing that somebody thought, and multiple people thought that like I would just understand this person or want to be friends with this person just because like we're both disabled. Like literally, or date that person just because we're both disabled. That shit blew my mind because I'm like, I kept trying to explain to everybody that I'm like, that person is not my type. That person is like not my type at all. And they were like, but but you're just, you walk around with a cane, they walk around. I was like literally like disabled people are like different people, you know that, right? Coming up by. I haven't heard this song in a minute. The song's so good. Money. I listen to this song like nonstop. This is gonna be in my top 10 of like this year. Because I listened to this song on repeat for an entire day. It was the only song I listened to, so this has to be like in my top 10 on Spotify Wrapped. That's fucked up, yeah. But that is how people act. It's fucked up, but that is how people act. I don't want either of these things. Let me see. Damn, still not enough. God damn it. I share my Spotify Wrapped. You're gonna keep your secrets. Did I not share my Spotify Wrapped last year? I'll share it. Oh, I got a curio. I beat the 1%, baby! See, I hit the destructible object and I beat it. I beat the fucking odds. I did not mean to do that. Oh, did I like not beat the odds? Wait, hold up. Oof! I did not beat those odds. Hold up. Everybody's fucking dead. Oof. It's goddamn things. What did I get that for then? I hit a destructible object. What did I get that for? I thought it's because I hit the destructible object. Everybody's fucking dead. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Everybody's fucking dead. How was he amazing and lovely sounding? Thank you. Dying. Trying to get all these things and I can't get them. I'm trying to get these guys and I can't get them. Man, I am not getting this guy. This is fucking terrible information. I go. How's my day been? My day was fine. My day was fine. I had an early meeting this morning, and I genuinely did not know why I needed to be there. I hate meetings like that where they're like, you have to be there, and it's like, for what exactly? For what exactly? You just want me to be there just to... Oh, I was confused. You want me to just be there just to sit there and like just have a thumb up my ass? Like, I don't get it. Like, why are we all just wasting time? I hate just like wasting... Oh, once again, I don't like when people waste my time. Like, that's like top 10 like annoyances. I'm not even gonna say like icks or pet peeves. Like, it applies to everybody. Like, don't waste my fucking time. Like, friends, partners, don't waste my fucking time. Like, I hate it. I can't fucking stand it. It bothers me so much. Do you have paid time? Yeah, but I don't know why I need to be there. Like, technically, yeah, because I get paid throughout the week, and it's the work meeting, the one work meeting we have. But I was just so confused as to why I needed to be there because literally nobody talked to me the entire time. So I was just, I was on Twitter the whole time. I was literally on Twitter the whole fucking time. I didn't get it. I like woke up early just to be on Twitter. It was annoying. Oh, by the way, Zachary, I hope you're having a good day, night, wherever you are. It's just like an inconvenience because I honestly wasn't even supposed to really like work like that. I wasn't really even supposed to work like that over the summer. I was supposed to be like kind of relaxing, and on a whim, I just said, you know what? It'd be nice to have some more income. So I said, I'll work over the summer. Big mistake. Big fucking mistake. Because now I got all these fucking work meetings where I'm not doing anything. A waste of time. Waste of fucking time. Oh, you're not having a good day? Well, I hope it gets better. I mean, I honestly don't know what I can provide. Is it online at least? Yeah. But it's like, I literally rolled out of bed and turned on Zoom. I rolled out of bed and turned on Zoom. Turned on Zoom. I literally rolled out of bed and turned on Zoom. And it's like annoying because like why do I have to have my camera on? I hate Zoom meetings where they force you to put your fucking camera on. I can't stand that shit. Cause like what do you need the camera on for? Like you need me to prove that like I'm here? I'm here. I logged in. I'm here. I'm here. I logged in. Because, like, I know what I need to do. I don't know if it's, like, they've had people in the past that's had my role where it's, like, they just don't do their fucking job. I've always done my fucking job, so I don't... I don't play around when it comes to shit that I get paid for. Trust me. If you're paying me to do anything, I don't fuck around with that shit. I don't play around with people's money or people's fucking time. Once again, like, I don't like wasting time. I don't like wasting my time or your time. So it's like, I've always done my job. Always done it. Plus, one of the leaders always just makes me annoyed. Ooh, it just makes me really fucking annoyed. She's not like mean, but she has like mean girl energy. Like, I'm like, girl, you're like 40. Something about like older people, like adults with like mean girl energy or like high school energy gives me like a sickness I've never had in my life. Because I'm like, you're too grown, like you have kids. Like you're way too grown to be acting like this, in my opinion. Caught my ass knocked out on stream and she took a photo. She took a photo. Dude, one time for a meeting, I fell asleep. But I had my camera off. And I took the Zoom meeting in bed. First mistake. First mistake. But I fell asleep because I was fucking tired. It was like 8 a.m. I'm not awake. I was paying attention at first. And then I fell asleep. And I'm pretty sure the person that was leading it stayed behind because they had thought that I had questions, but I was muted and my camera was off. So it was just just us together until they ended the meeting, and I was like, end the meeting because I'm asleep. She said she wanted to keep the photo as evidence. Weird. In case I was a bad student, she had to talk to my parents. Yeah. Nothing I hate more than a snitching teacher, because what is that doing for anybody? However, back when I was a mentor, I did snitch. But I snitched, like, I only ever snitched when it got serious, because, like, sometimes, so I'll explain my role a little bit. I used to be a mentor for children, minors, high school aged. They were like 13 to 17. And like I was like not the fun one, but I was the fun one. I taught them like art and stuff, and I was there if they had any problems or they needed support. I was the one they would go to, right? But the whole thing was that people had to schedule time with me, and it was mostly like a group situation, so they had to be there. Like they had to be there. Because it was done by their parents or their guardians, and I had to be there. Not that I obviously I had to be there, but like the kids, even if they didn't want to be there, they still couldn't leave. Because at that point, like, I'm in charge of you, right? And sometimes some kids would try to leave because they didn't want to do art. They didn't want to be there. They didn't want to do art because their parents were making them do this. And those are the kids that needed the most support. But I was like, you can't leave, because sometimes they'd be like, can I go to the bathroom? Oh my god, Louch is dead. Yeah, Louch is dead. 90% Louch is dead. Oh god, this is bad. I mean, I think PK could do it, but I don't know. This is bad. Louch is dead. My healer. How did Louch die? I was watching that. Ooh. Yeah, I was like, well, it's gonna die next. Nilety's not good for Cocolia. Bad. We're gonna die here. That's not good. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me. I'm here for blessings anyway. It's fine. I'm here for blessings. This is a bad run for me. But sometimes they'd be like, can I go to the bathroom? And I'd be like, yeah, you can go to the bathroom. And then their friends would be like, can I go to the bathroom? And I was like, yeah, when the other person comes back. And they'd be like, no, but I really have to go. Like, I don't know what they're planning. Like, I don't know what they're planning. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna let you go to the bathroom, but I'm pretty sure, like, if you don't come back, I'm gonna have to do something about it. Like, I'm letting you know, heads up, like, if you don't come back, we're gonna have a problem. They'd be like, I promise I'm not gonna go anywhere, and then be gone. They hit me with the fucking dip. They fucking dipped. Straight out of there. Which, it's like, that's fine. I already told him, I was like, that's fine. You can dip, but, I'm gonna have to tell your parents. Like, I'm gonna have to snitch. Like, you don't have to participate, but, like, you don't have to participate, that's fine. Like, don't participate, but don't leave, because now it's an issue. Now it's like a safety concern. Do you understand? I would have to use it for real, but I gotta suffer. I'd always let them, like, I was like, you don't have to do art with me, you don't have to talk to me or anything, but you can't leave until the time is up. That's like my only rule, besides like cleaning up after yourself. I was kind of a hard ass about cleaning up after yourself because if the kids didn't clean up after themselves, then I had to do it, and it was more work for me. So it was like way more work for me. So I was like, at the end when they didn't clean up, I was like, guys, how many times? I mean, yeah, how many times must I tell you? And I was working with this other girl. I'm really not trying to be mean at all. That's so funny. That's so funny. Wait, I'm still trying to get Nialty right. I'm saying that's funny because whenever I say I'm not trying to be mean, I'm about to say something fucking foul. Same thing with like with peace and love. I'm about to say something fucking foul after that. Whenever anybody says with peace and love, there is no peace and love after that statement. There is no peace and love after that statement. Same thing though. But with peace and love, this girl, and I say girl, she's a whole woman, like a woman. I mean, they were like, they didn't need the cleanup song. They were like teens, you know? Like, they were like in high school. But I was annoyed when they didn't clean up properly because then I would have to do that shit. She was the other mentor and she was bad. She was bad at it. Like, she was not good at it. We had this whole thing with our supervisor where we had to memorize all of their names of all like the main kids that we'd be like working with like on our first day. And I'm not good with names at all. Guess who memorized? And they were like, you have until like the end of like tomorrow or something, and we're gonna do it in front of everybody, and you're gonna have to tell everybody what their names are. And they were like, you can work as a team or you can call this an individual project. Now, this is where I'm a little foul. I'll admit to it. This is where I am a little foul. I memorized everybody's names and I didn't play it as a team. This is where I'm foul. I didn't play it as a team. Because I took the effort to memorize everybody's names and remember everybody's names without fail. Like, I didn't slip up not even one time. I was like, I'm gonna memorize these kids' names. I'm gonna memorize these fucking kids' names because I'm bad at it and I'm gonna have to interact with these kids and I want these kids to know that I care about them. And she literally couldn't memorize anybody because I think she thought that we were gonna go at it at a team. No, I left her in the I left her. I was foul for it. I'll admit. Supervisor said we could go out as a team. We should have gone out as a team. However, she didn't put the work in. So I wasn't about to let her, you know, look better when she didn't put the work in. But it was foul. It was foul. Yeah. It was foul for sure. Yeah. But she was bad at it. Like, she was bad at being a mentor. Like, she never talked to any of the kids. She never scolded them for, like, bad behavior. Like, she was really fucking bad at it. And because she was bad at it, I ended up having to be, like, the hard ass, you know? Like, bad cop. All the time. Because it was just the two of us. So I had to end up being bad cop all the fucking time. Because she was just bad at her fucking job. I was like, shit, if the kids go missing, like, we have to report that. Like, a minor is missing. Like, we have to like, it's not a situation of like, oh, just like let them be. A minor is missing. A minor was supposed to be here and is not here anymore. Do you understand what the problem is? Like, we gotta report it. Like, kids are misbehaving, like, we have to do something about it. We have to step in. Like, that's our literal fucking job. Like, you're not doing your job. And I don't think it's because she, like, was being, I don't know what I should pick. I don't think it was because she was being, like, malicious in any way, shape, or form, to be completely honest. Like, she was just bad at it. Like, like, she really, like, with kids, in my opinion, you kind of have to have, like, a backbone. And I'm saying this, like, with genuinely peace and love. Like, she did not have one. Like, she let them, like, walk over her, like, all the time. Like, it didn't matter what it was. She just let them, like, walk over her. Like, she was very mousy. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Obviously, like, being very submissive. But the kids need guidance, and you're not providing it. The kids need guidance, and you're not providing it. Like, anytime they came to her with anything, she was like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't. No answers, no guidance, no structure, like nothing. Kids would leave a mess. Guess there's a mess. Guess there's a mess. Like she had like zero. Like she's like, I'll clean it. Like zero backbone. Damn, that fucking sucks. I don't know if I'm supposed to get the curio from that event because like I'm missing one fucking curio. I don't know where it is. Like, once again, I don't think there's anything wrong with having that personality. Because I don't really even... I guess I don't know. Because I would say I'm pretty submissive, but it depends, right? But when it comes to, like, serious situations, like, if you're the adult in the room, like, you have to be the adult in the room. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, if you're in charge... Like, if we're in charge of minors, like, we are, in fact, the adults in the room, so we need to, like, get it together. Like, there's no time for that. Like, even if you want to, like, be like, it's cool. Do whatever you want. I'm the cool one. Like, don't do that. Because you're setting them up for failure. Don't do that shit. I remember Amanda was having controlling his class. An old head. Had to go over and basically popped off. Gave him some pointers. Yeah, that was me. It was me all the fucking time. And it made me the fucking mean one. Which was, like, so fucking difficult for me when it came to like rapport building, because like then, because I would have like, obviously, like if for that situation, right, like they wanted to go use the bathroom because they wanted to go sneak off and like vape or something, which obviously I don't care if they're vaping. I'm not gonna snitch that they're vaping. I care that I can't see them. That's I care because I think they're gonna go get snatched up by like a predator. So that's what I care about. I care about their safety. I really don't care that they're vaping. That's their parents' problem. It's not mine. But for that situation, I'd have to like report them missing or like report them like this person. Like I'd have to report it. I don't even know how I'd write it now, but yeah, the person's missing. And I have to go tell the parent, like, left, or I'd have to go tell the parent, or, like, my supervisor, they left, and blah, 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 blah. Because sometimes the kids would show up, like, at the very end, like, you know, when their parents were gonna come pick them up. But it's like, they weren't here the entire time, and that's bad, because I don't know where they're going, even though I know where they're going, right? I know where they're going, but do I really, you know, what if they're sneaking off to go, I don't know, meet a predator? Meet a predator. Like, I don't know what's happening when I can't see you, when you're not in the room doing art. Oh, this is what I need. Thank you. And then they'd be like, oh, I can't believe you, like, you told. Yeah. I can't believe you told. I'd see them the next day and this is, I don't want to talk to you right now because I can't believe like you told, like you got me in trouble. And I was like, because the other girl, like the other one literally would never tell. And it's like, girl, you're about to get us like arrested. Like this is borderline like arrestable behavior. Like you're gonna get us arrested for not telling when the kids go missing. Because you don't have the backbone. Like, you understand? I actually don't know if I should. Well, I mean, the stats are actually quite decent. I'll lock both of them. Stats on that one were decent. And I'd be like, damn, that rapport is in the fucking trash because, like, this girl has no fucking backbone. Because, like, now I'm the fucking bad cop. Now I'm the one that snitched. When it's like, y'all, I'm just trying not to get you clapped. Like, and they'll be like, I don't want you to sit with me. Because Cause like sometimes I'd sit with them and I'd like help them and stuff. They're like, I don't want you to sit with me. I'm like, damn. I'd be like, well, you know, it's my job. It is my job. I have to protect you. Well, now I'm in trouble. Oh, now I'm in trouble. I'm like, damn, tough. That's fucking tough. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. Woof. Yeah, shout out to teachers. Shout out to teachers. Anybody that deals with minors on a regular basis. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's why whenever I say like I know minors, because it's like I know minors. I know minors because like I literally mentored them for like years. And that's how I knew. I was like, never in my life could you make me be a teacher. Like after I did all that mentoring, like never in my life could you make me be a teacher and hang out with them like long term in this way. Like that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Non-fiction. This song always feels like it should have like a dance attached to it, and it never does. It should have like a little dance, little groove dance, a little TikTok dance. I remember once in high school somebody firebombed the boys' bathroom and lit it. Shut up for 2 months. I do remember the place I was working at as a mentor. There was so much vaping going on that they tore the bathroom doors off. From the kids. There was so much vaping. And I think they were probably like smoking pot or something. They tore the fucking bathroom doors off to stop them. I don't know if that stopped them or not, but that shit always made me laugh because I'm like, great, now we have to piss. We have to piss, and I never peed there after that because I was like, the fucking doors are the doors are off the hinges. I mean, there were like stalls and stuff. Were there still stalls? I honestly can't remember if like all the doors were gone or like what. I can't remember if it was just like the main door or like what the situation was, but it's like the doors were gone. That's all I remember. The doors were gone and I was pissed because I was like, now I can never use that fucking bathroom ever again. Because the fucking doors are gone. Because you fucking kids are vaping. And once again, that's a parent problem. That's not my business. It's not my business, but... A teacher designated restroom. Well, technically I wasn't a teacher. I was a mentor, I wasn't a teacher. I wasn't there for that long. Like, it's not like I was there the whole day or anything. I was like brought in. I was like brought in, and I hung out with the kids like the entire time I was there. Like the whole time while I was there, so I mean, it honestly, it wasn't that big of a deal because I wasn't there the whole time, so but I was just like, man. You know, when it's like you just don't have access to something anymore, I was like, man, it wasn't that big of a deal, but it was just very funny. It stuck in my head forever. I was like, the bathroom door on every door and on that section, on every single door was gone. Just one day. I was like, what happened? Every day. I mean, it was fine because like it gets awkward sometimes when it's like, oh, mentor pup, you're pissing pissing loud as hell next to me. You're pissing loud as hell next to me, like peeing like with the kids. When they're like high school age, it's like a little awkward. Younger ones are funny though. They don't care at all. When they're like very young, they don't care. I don't think I got anything good on this run. Patrick Staccato is like my favorite, like Vocaloid anything. It's like just so good. Like I can listen to it like forever. After this one, I want to try a Remembrance. The voice is iconic. And the dance, the dance is like so cute. Whenever I decide to actually work on a new 3D model for myself, I really want to do the dance. I like really want to do the dance. I really want to like make a video with the dance. It's gonna take me like so long, but I still want to do it. Because I'm pretty sure I have the file somewhere on my PC. Because I know for sure. I mean, I already did the Jujutsu Kaisen one. That one I did. But I'm pretty sure I have Patrick Staccato on here. Chio. Speaking of, I like really have to pee. Like really? Oh, 9 out of 13? I'm gonna have to hit everybody with a BRB after I buy this stuff. Okay, I really do want to do like a drawing stream. I feel like I just keep running through this. Let's remember that my high school occasionally bought a drug dog to randomly do searches. Texting each other and warning each other. Probably. No, these kids would get caught very often. These kids would get caught very, very often. But that wasn't my business. Like, I don't snitch unless you're making it my business. Like, if you're not making it my business, then I'm not gonna snitch. Like, what, like, for example, like, if I was in charge of the kids, if I was in charge of the kids and you're leaving and I think that, like, that's an issue, that's a safety concern, so now it's my business, so now I have to snitch. See what you've done? You've made me snitch because you decided you want to do X and Y and Z. But if you got your like your phone out, I don't care. If you got like this, if you're vaping, just don't do it where I can see it, because then I have to. That becomes a situation. Just make sure I don't see that shit. I don't care. Just make sure I don't see it. Like if you're gonna do something, make sure it's not in front of me, because then I have to get involved if I see it. Because, like, sometimes those kids would just do dumb shit, and that's like, well, now I have to step in, because, like, you're literally doing dumb shit in front of me. Like, I can't pretend like I didn't see that. Found some weed outside our fence, 7 feet. So we assume someone brought weed, heard about the dog, and threw it out the fence. So what I'm hearing is you smoked that weed. What I'm hearing is you smoked that fence weed. That's what I'm hearing. I have too many like pot, weed, marijuana. Mary Jane, whatever you want to call it, stories. Too many of those. That one those ones have to be drunk. Puppy was in the gutter. What's your point? That literally doesn't stop some people. That literally doesn't stop you. Some people. That like says nothing, to be completely honest. Will I ever get more than one trotter? The world may never know. The world may never know. Can I reset it? It was not worth it. Well, I mean, if you want to, go for it. But... Oh, Termy! I have to pee. Oh boy. Hi, hello, how's it going? Derby, how was the stream? How was it? How are you doing? Please let me know. How was it? How was it? Please let me know. What are you doing? Oh, wow. You're just chatting. What are you chatting about? What were you talking about? Hi, hello, Raiders. My name is Popcast. I'm the asexual non-binary sex demon after nothing but your heart. Mwah. So cut it out for me, won't you? I use they, them pronouns. They, them, theirs. Right now, we're just playing Honkai. And honestly, we're just talking. I might switch to like an art stream. I might switch to like an art stream in a little bit. In a little bit. Because I kind of want to draw an emote. But right now, we're just playing some Honkai so I can collect some blessings. But, oh, she was good. We played some horrible games we found on itch.io. Oh, what type of games, though? To be completely honest, like, I only ever go to itch.io for, like, BL games. It's the only thing I go there for. That's the only thing I go there for. We'll be lurking. Okay. Go eat something. Go to sleep. Also, I wanted to let you know if anybody needs to head out and leave for any reason. If you're hungry, tired, or sleepy, go do that. Take care of yourself in the best way that you need to, because we really care about physical and mental health here. So if you need to leave, go do that. That applies to the Raiders. That applies to Termy. Obviously, that applies to anybody that has already been in here vibing and chilling with me. You can go leave. Respectfully, you can fuck off. No. Respectfully, I mean, like, yeah, but respectfully, you can fuck off and get out of here. My chat will behave, probably. It's okay. Let them misbehave a little bit. As a treat. Let them misbehave. Or let them leave if they need to. If anybody needs to head out, you can go take a little nap. Get the fuck out of here. That applies to anybody that's here. Oh, that applies to everybody. I literally only ever go to that site if I want to play a BL game. Because they have some, like, really good indie BL games on that site. So I like check not once a year, every few months, maybe like every 3 months. Typically I check when I'm on break. So honestly, over the summer I might check. Let me check right now. I might check because I used to get like updates for BL games, but I stopped letting them email me because I got too many emails. Oh my god, they have so much new stuff. There's so much new stuff. Wow. I literally always go here for like visual novels and stuff. Oh my god. Whenever I want an LGBT dating sim, I want something a little a little sussy wussy. I come here first. They get to misbehave as a treat. A little bit of a treat. What's gonna do over break? That's what I always do over break. Play porn games. That's what I always do over break. I have to. How else am I gonna keep myself entertained? I can't be lewd with chat. So I have to be lewd by myself playing these games. Ooh. Oh man, they have a brand new bundle. 2023 bundle. 2023 bundle. Ooh. So much new stuff. I'll check that out later. I gotta go through it. It's like, it requires a full day. Requires a full day for me to like look through all that stuff. But you know what I was doing yesterday? I was getting myself ready to play Stardew Valley. I downloaded like all these mods because I already have Stardew Valley, the mods and everything on my laptop, but I don't have them downloaded on my PC, so I'm getting myself prepared, forgetting that I'm literally leaving for break. Literally in 2 days. 2 days. And I forgot it takes me like 2 days for me to get all my mods together. So frustrating. Because I've never actually played Stardew Valley Expanded, which is a mod. If you don't know what that is, it's a mod. And it's considered one of the best mods of Stardew Valley, where it expands on all the characters and it has a separate like village or town with brand new romanceable characters. It's like a really like in-depth mod. Like it's like it expands on the base game of Stardew Valley, where they have like I think 5 bachelorettes and 5 bachelors, 5 brand new ones with like deep lore, like more lore and like more like artisanal items and stuff like that. More things to farm, a whole new town to explore. And it's like the mod that everybody plays after they're done. Like it's like super in depth and it has like a whole community behind it. There's a whole community behind Stardew Valley Expanded. And I've never played it. Not because I thought it was bad or anything. I just never played it because I was working my way through the other mods first, and then I was going to play that last. Because I wanted to experience all of the other mods, because I didn't know you could mod Stardew Valley when I first started playing it. For like the first 2 years I was playing Stardew Valley, I literally didn't know. Shane is not my husband. Sebastian is my husband. Sebastian's my husband. That emo farmer. I like my men depressed and interested in D&D. I like my men depressed with swoopy hair that need to go to therapy. And very much interested in video games and D&D. That's how I like my men. Shane is also depressed, but he's like an alcoholic. Like literally an alcoholic. There's nothing wrong with that, but ooh, it's a lot. It's a lot. Yeah, so that's what I was getting myself ready to play. Because I didn't know Stardew Valley Expanded is a mod, but there are mods because this community for Stardew Valley Expanded is so big. Because apparently it's really good. Like this mod is like really, really good. So there's like mods for the mod. And I had to look at all of those. So now I'm like, oh, this is going to take me another 2 days. Because now I have to look for mods for the mod to see how I can better increase the game. Or enhance the game. And I spent the rest of my night doing that. Anyway, this all started. This all started because you asked me how my day was. Anyhow, we've had a 3-hour conversation because I didn't answer the question. You sure this is all Twitch safe, right? The Stardew Valley Expanded? Stardew Valley Expanded is Twitch safe. As far as I know. It is. Because it's like vanilla Stardew Valley. But it's expanded with like more characters, more lore, better dialogue and stuff like that. But I never said I was playing that on Twitch. I just said I was doing that. I did not say I was playing that on Twitch. Because, I live in a fanfic reality when I play Stardew Valley, so... I'm not playing with Twitch safe mods, so I'm not playing with Twitch safe mods. When I play casually by myself. So I never said I was playing Stardew Valley modded on Twitch. I would be really curious. I don't know if I'd commit to it though. I was saying much earlier, like when the stream started. I would be curious to see if I can actually do a Stardew Valley 100% like completed situation with no mods, but I don't think I could commit to it is the situation. Like, I actually don't think I could commit to it. Because, like, some things are so fucking difficult. Does this game not have a platinum trophy? That's so sick. Are they telling me that I'm spending all my time in this game? Wait, what was that achievement? That's so sick. Wait, what is that? Clear simulated universe difficulty 2 with all allies full health at the end of every battle. I play this game too much. I play this game like way too much. I play this game too much. Oh god. I mean, like, other people have been able to do it. It just takes a while. It'd be like my new Animal Crossing. But, like, some parts are, like, genuinely so annoying. Like, Skull Cavern. I don't know if anybody remembers Skull Cavern. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because, like, getting through... I played on vanilla with... Did I get the last Nileteen one? I didn't. Damn. Okay, just one more. I gotta go one more through because this is annoying me. It's annoying me. I've played and gotten through like half of, not half, but like a good chunk of Skull Cavern in vanilla. But some of those mini games, it's like RNG. Like, it's genuinely so annoying. Okay, I'm gonna piss the seat. I'm gonna piss the seat. So I'm gonna hit everybody with a BRB and I'll be right back. I'm literally about to piss myself. Okay, I feel better now. No, why was there a question mark? I was saying like 30 minutes before that I had to pee, and then Termi rated, so I was like, So I was like, I had to wait. But all better now. Okay. Yeah, but my day was fine, honestly. I didn't really do anything. I don't really feel like going anywhere or doing anything. As of right now, I'm still recovering from like ASEN. I'm thinking of ASEN, which is a different convention of Anime Expo. I'm still recovering because that shit like fucked up my feet. Not gonna lie. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I just reset it. I'm gonna go down a different path. I'm gonna go down abundance. There's still a chance I could get the Nile one, even though I'm not in an abundance route. I'm sorry, not in a Nile route, so we'll see. As long as I'm happy. I mean, I was pretty happy just chilling. I was pretty happy just chilling today. Not doing much of anything. Sorry, if you hear like bass, that's not me. That is not me. I think someone is like, yeah, now I get 3 Nileties in a row. That's crazy. Let me see. Oh man, I was gonna say. So, in preparation for me not doing anything today, I went out yesterday and I went back to that really fancy like rich people store, right? That I've been going occasionally to go get Korean beef because that's the only good thing that they have there is Korean beef. And they have these like pre-prepared meals, right? Oh yeah, and desserts because they had the tres leches cake. And they actually had it this time. They had it. They had that and they had the red velvet. Ooh, I picked up one of each. I picked up one of each because I was like, ooh, they have it back in stock and they have the red velvet cake. Ooh, one of each, one of each. So I grabbed one of each because that's the only good thing you can get at that store. I was like, rich people really don't know how to cook. So the cake was so good, by the way. I just finished it today, and then tomorrow I'm gonna eat the red velvet cake before I leave. Well, there's still like Saturday, so I can go get dessert on Saturday, but tomorrow I'll start eating the red velvet cake. And they have like a food bar, right? They have like a food bar where you can go and like get food. Or you can go and get like food. Like pre-prepared meals you can just like walk out in, right? Walk out and like you can eat it right there and then. I was like perusing it because I didn't feel like cooking today. And I felt like cooking yesterday, but I was like, tomorrow I'm probably not gonna cook. So I was like, what can I get that I can eat tomorrow? And they had this like bulgogi bowl, right? And I was like, oh, that kind of sounds good, but that doesn't look like bulgogi. And if you don't know what bulgogi is, it's like Korean beef. It's like strips of like thinner Korean beef that's like marinated. And it's really good. If you've never had it, next time you go to like Korean barbecue, you should ask for it. See if they have it on the menu. Or if you're ever at a Korean bar, I recommend it with soju. It's pretty good. Or it's like, that's my go-to whenever I'm at a bar. Whenever I'm at a bar, that's my go-to. It's like, if I'm not getting chicken or I'm not getting corn cheese, I'm getting bulgogi. Like, it is what it is because that's what I want to eat. It's so fucking good. Like, bulgogi has never not hit. Because like recently I made, I'm taking a detour from this conversation, but recently I made galbi, right? And for some reason, like, the galbi wasn't hitting like it usually does. It turns out maybe I just don't like galbi as much as I used to, because I think you just get less meat than you would if I just got bulgogi. So I was like, I should have just made. I'm gonna kick it. I don't know. Do I get a curio for this? Because I think this is the one that I'm missing. Is this one? You feel your stomach churning. Well, I guess I didn't pick the right one. Damn. If you don't know what galbi is, it's just like, it's like beef. Well, it's not like beef, it's beef. With bone in. So it comes on like bone. And it's like, cut like in thin pieces. But each piece has like a bone on it. And it's usually like grilled. Not like grilled, but yeah, like grilled. And like it's crispy. I don't know how to explain things. Not crispy, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, what I'm trying to say. You get it, you get it. And I made that and I was like, man, this is just not as good because I'm getting less meat, even though I love eating stuff off the bone. It's very satisfying to eat stuff off the bone. Like, I feel like a caveman in the best way. I feel like a caveman in like literally the best way possible, where it's like I'm like licking my fingers, breaking bones in half. Like, this is so much fun. But this is so much fun. Yay, yay. But it's like I'm getting less food. Anyhow, that's besides the point. Anyhow, I see they have this like beef bulgogi bowl, and I'm like, why is the bulgogi red? Why is the bulgogi like red? Like, why is it red? Because if you know bulgogi, if you've ever had it, it's not red. It's literally not red. It's never been red. I literally thought it was like chicken or something because it was like beef. It's like, why is it red? It's never been red. It's beef. Say it ain't so. Dude, they gentrified bulgogi. They gentrified bulgogi. I bought it because I was like, okay, I can't judge it by looks alone. I should have judged it by looks alone. I didn't think it was possible. They gentrified bulgogi. It was actually quite... I made it today. It's sitting in my fridge because I couldn't finish it. It's sitting in my fridge because I literally couldn't finish it. Because it tastes like you taste the gentrification. I taste it. Because I know what bulgogi is supposed to taste like. So it just was horrible. And I tried to make it better. I tried. To be honest, there was no fixing it. I tried to make it better. Why? To this day, I don't understand. And I'm saying to this day, like it happened like forever ago. I just made it today. Or I just like warmed it up. Because it was already prepared. Literally, I'm like, why is it red? It smelled good. I read the ingredients. Everything looked like it made sense. It tasted like... It tasted like Michael made it. It tasted like Michael made it, and I could tell. Yeah. Yeah. Tasted like Bob made it in the back. It tasted like Bob with the cargo shorts made it. And it's not like it didn't have flavor, it did, but it tasted wrong. Yeah, it tasted very wrong, because like the flavor from the bulgogi wasn't hitting. It tastes, I don't even know what it tastes like, to be honest. I can't even describe this taste to you. And I tried fixing it and nothing worked. Like, nothing worked. I was like, how did they gentrify the bulgogi? They sell meat here. I was sitting here while I was watching my K-drama and I couldn't stop thinking about it because I was like, how do they gentrify this? Because they sell the meat here. Like, just make it. Like, how it comes. What are they doing to this meat? How is it red? Why is it red? I don't understand. And it's not like it was expired because they make all the food, like, fresh that day. So I don't know. I think that was the worst part of today. That was, like, the worst part of today. Because I was so excited about that. And listen, that store, it's like an Erewhon situation. If you don't know what Erewhon is, it's like Erewhon is like a rich store. Like, it's for like rich white people, and I'm not even saying that as like, I don't know, however you want to take that. That is what that store is for. It's like for rich white people. Like, cauliflower costs like $24 for literally no reason. Cauliflower costs like $24 for literally no fucking reason. You're gonna buy a smoothie and it's gonna cost you like $13. Like, You're gonna buy a small smoothie and it will cost you $13 because there's collagen in it. Did you ask for collagen? No, but it came in there. So it's like one of those stores. And that's not my type of store. If you can't tell by my voice, not my type of store. Can't tell by the way I present myself, not my type of store. Damn, I'm not getting anything. However, there's one that's close by me, so I have to see it. There's one that's close by me, so I have to see it. And they have good dessert there. So I go in just for the dessert. Because they make their dessert like fresh. It's like nice dessert. Moistest red velvet cake I've ever had. Moistest. Not the best cream cheese frosting I've ever had, but that cake was moist. That they kind of ate with the tres leches. Like that shit was like, that was popping. Like, yeah, they gentrified the bulgogi, but the dessert, they kind of had that. Yeah. The dessert, they kind of ate a little bit. Cauliflower sucks, in my opinion. Cauliflower is like terrible. I don't like cauliflower at all. I think it's yath. I'd rather have broccoli, but then again, I don't even like broccoli. I only like broccoli when it's smothered with cheese, with cheddar. With cheddar. But then again, I don't like vegetables, so there's a lot of strikes happening right now. There's a lot of strikes. Wow. Okay, let me see. Where am I? Yeah, I just don't do vegetables. Like, I think I want to be a vegetable person, but I'm really just not. I like meat too much, so the only time I can ever have vegetables is when it's cooked into something. Because other than that, I just don't do vegetables. Okay. I'm just like waiting. Oh, there it is. Never mind. It's like, where's my song coming back? I went to a mall like that once and I felt so out of place. What, like a rich mall? You just have to walk in there with confidence. Because I felt out of place the first time I went there, but you just have to walk with confidence. But it was so funny to me because, like, some of the people that were shopping there, I don't think they've ever shopped a day in their life. It was like, they literally didn't know, like, how carts worked. Like, I was like, listening. I was eavesdropping. I was dropping eaves on this, like, family that I had watched as I was leaving. And they had come and they were like, what is this? I mean, they looked rich, but then they were like, what is this? I grabbed this. They were like, this, and they were pointing towards the cart. And I wanted to just stand and watch them shop. Because I was like, no fucking way. I was like, no fucking shot. They know what a fucking cart is. Be serious. Like, you're lying. I don't believe you. You're fucking lying. I don't believe you. You're a liar. I don't believe you. They're like, this? I don't get it. It's like, it's a fucking cart. It's a fucking cart. You put the food in, you walk around with it. It's not that complicated. You see what other people are doing? It's like, how do you not know what a fucking cart is? But I was like, let me leave. Let me leave. I was literally like in awe. I was like watching them deal with a cart, and it seemed like they were like aliens. Like they were like aliens. Like that family was like aliens. It was like a mom. And if I say it, I'm gonna get stones. if I say I knew the vibes were a little off, I might get stoned a little bit. But the vibes were a little off because it was like white dad, white dad, black mom, mixed daughter. And listen, very beautiful mom and child, very beautiful. But the vibes, I was like, yeah. I was like, oh yeah, this kid is an only child. You don't have to tell me twice. I could see it. Like, this kid's an only child. This kid's an only child. I can see this entire family's like story without me having to like ask them a single question. Like, I was like, oh, I know this family. I know this family. I know this family. And it's like the mom was like much young. And listen, and I don't know ages, but it seemed like the mom was like much younger than the dad. I was like, I see this story. I see the story. You don't have to tell me twice. I got it. Like, and when I say much younger, I mean there was like a noticeable difference. Like, one may say that the father might have been mistaken for Peepaw. One might have said that. I wouldn't say that, but one might have said that. One might. One might. I don't know where I'm supposed to get that last curio from. My god. I was just so smack-jawed about the cart? 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 This? This? Was it Modern Family level? It was giving Modern Family. Let me just say the wipe was so beautiful. The wife was so beautiful. I was like, I just want to, she was so beautiful. Like, she was very beautiful. Gorgeous gowns. Daughter, beautiful, gorgeous gowns. I didn't look at the dad. I mean, I looked at him, but I looked at him. I looked at him, alright. Back your hand. Man, now I'm thinking about it, it's like I honestly should have just gone back inside the store and pretended like I needed more cake. Just so I could have seen that whole family shop. Because I was like, have they ever been to? I didn't even know where they parked. Dude, it literally didn't seem like they've ever been inside of a store before. I was like, why are they here? But that would have been weird. That would have been weird, creepy. So I guess it's better I didn't, even though I was smack-jawed, gobsmacked, one might say. I went to an In-N-Out by an area that had the highest roof. Why? Do they have like an upper level? To be honest, I don't like being on top levels if I'm at like a restaurant or something. Because I have this like really specific fear that like the building is gonna collapse and I'm gonna be on the top. I'm gonna be on like a high floor and I'm not gonna be able to get out. Because in my mind, it's the safest to be closest to the ground. And if the building collapses, then I'm gonna be at the top and I'm gonna break every bone in my body as I'm falling from the second floor to the first floor. Without fail, I think about it every single time I'm on the second floor of like a place. I'm like, I don't want to be here right now. I don't want to be here right now. Or anything with like a railing, I always stick to like the inner section. Whenever there's like a railing, I'm on the inner side. Because I also have an irrational fear that someone's gonna push me. And I'm gonna die going over the edge. I'm gonna absolutely just die. I'm never gonna recover going over the edge. I would probably survive. Like, it's not that, like, in a mall or something, if you're on, like, the second floor, it's really not that big of a drop. I mean, it is, for sure. Like, you would get hurt. Like, I would, for sure, break something. But I would survive. But still, what type of ops do you have? Want, like, the company that I keep? No one's trying to hurt me. It's just I have that fear. But I've said before, I'm a very anxious person. Like, I can't help but think about it. I'm like, someone could just push me right now. Someone could push me. Oh, the building could collapse. Yeah, the building could collapse. And I'm on the second floor and I'm not making it out. At least I don't think I have anybody that's after me. I'd like to not think that. I don't think I got that achievement. I need to have like 10 blessings of abundance, and I don't have that. Okay, after this one, we draw in one emote, and I don't know which one I want to draw. Yeah. Let me do the hydrate emo. Kind of understand me? I mean, you don't have to understand it. It's my irrational fear. It's like intrusive thoughts, you know? It's like my intrusive thought. It's not like I'm expecting other people to have it. Let me see. I think I'm gonna do the hydrate one because that one, I am almost done with that one, so. Well, not at all. It's like still just a sketch, but oh my god, I really can't show any of my files because there's porn in here. There's always porn in here. What's wrong with me? Where I can't move this. There's always porn everywhere. There's porn everywhere. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna do that one. A mullet at night. No, for sure. Like, I get like bad vibes from like places that I normally would not get a bad vibe from when it's at night. Something about it, like I start getting like SpongeBob hash slinging slasher vibes. Slash slinging, slash slinging. I start getting bad vibes. From places, but it kind of depends. Because instantly the place starts getting cool again if I'm like with a friend or something. Someone's trying to sell me something. instantly it gets cool again if you're like with a friend. Like if you're at a parking lot like late at night, like with a friend, that shit's fun. That's fun. It's like empty. You're at like a Burger King somewhere at a McDonald's. That's fun. By myself? Oh god. By myself? Yeah, I'm about to be a part of somebody's like true crime podcast. No fucking shot. Even when I'm with friends, sometimes I like it. Oh, Angel's Breath. Did I? What? Which one is that one? Let me see. Got the abundance one. Oh, I did. I was like trying to get this one. For the abundance one, you must just like not like running a healer. For the abundance one, you just like that must be for people that like you just don't like running a healer, huh? Like that's just not in your wheelhouse. You just don't like running heals. Okay, I think I got through everything. You're gonna hear my bone crack probably. I already did this. I did this offline actually, so I finished the whole thing and I already got this. I got the little dwarf star. So I finished everything. Oof. I finished all of that, and I'm pretty sure I finished everything today. Got my weekly points, so I'm good for the rest of the week. Yeah, by the time I get back, I'll be 60. Because I might have to download Honkai onto my... I want to just say I'm not going to log in, but I desperately want to log in, so I might have to download it onto like my phone or something just so I can log in. I can log in and I spend my power, put on auto, and spend all my stuff. Let me see. How long? Oh, 3 hours? I've been going for 4 hours? Oh my god, I've been going for that long. I might as well just continue playing Honkai. Wait, what? I've been going for 4 hours? It really doesn't feel like that long. I could have sworn, like, if you had asked me, like, how long I've been going, I genuinely would have told you, like, 2 hours. I genuinely told you maybe, like, an hour and, like, a half, or maybe 2 hours. I might as well just keep going with Honkai. The booty or Mimo. We'll do it tomorrow. Tomorrow's art stream anyway. Seriously, I literally was like, I genuinely did not think it's been that long. I should spend some power, to be honest. But I need to spend it on relics. Like, I actually don't need to spend it on this stuff. Hold up. I'm gonna take a quick relic break because... I need to take a quick relic break. Relic farming in this game is like, oof. Crit rate, but then it has no defense, flat defense. Okay. It's like very painful, I'm not gonna lie. Let me see. It's like painful. I feel like I shouldn't put anything more into that one actually. I already did it, but I honestly shouldn't do that anymore. Let me see. Oh, that's not good either. Has the HP. What I need is that one to roll defense. We can't break his fucking shield because of bullshit. I mean, for the most part, what I like about it is you can kind of have some bullshit on them and it still works. Who's gonna have this? Nobody right now. Nobody qualifies. Nobody qualifies. So is attack. I don't even know why I look. The substats do be hurting. Wait, what? Wait, what? What was that? Wait, I have a mission? Wait, I can't. I can't waypoint to that. Wait, hold up. Wait, I can't waypoint to that. Hold up. I have a mission? Wait, what was that? It's on the ground. Oh my god. Like, what am I stepping in right now? Oh my god. Hello? Hello? Woof woof indeed. Evidently you guessed some vocabulary. Write and communicate with the Didding. However, this is not enough. Find someone who can understand. Nothing to think of. March. Let's go. What? Quest? Look how fast a dog runs. Damn. Please give us companions. This shit is so cute. Look at how fast it's running. Look. Even when I speed up. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, 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 faster. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, here. March. Dog. No, I just found out there's a quest. This is not a contest. Woof woof woof. Wow, wow, wow. See, March's barking is not even that great compared to mine, to be honest. Passive aggression. March, you have dog. Let's go. Let's go check it out. I was planning on going farming, actually. But I guess let's go do this. If only I could redeem bark. If only you could redeem anything. You're the only person that has that issue, Names. We can't redeem anything. Oh, am I so confused? Thank you. I was confused for a minute. I can't believe there's a quest here. Am I missing another quest? Like, nothing came up on the map. Oh my god. It's this guy. This is my favorite thing ever. Like, when they do that little mouth when you see them from the side, that's my favorite thing in all of media. Adventure Time does it a lot, and I almost really love it. And so does Rick and Morty, and I just love it when you see that little mouth from this side. It always makes me laugh. I texted you earlier? I texted Clara earlier. I did not text him. He looks about 8 or 9. He's off limits. He's off limits. Be a Stellaron hunter. Check the logs. Easy. Easy fight. Easy. Bring 'em, you. Bring 'em, you. Wait. Bring 'em, you. Bring 'em, you. Walt can sit this one out. And then bring 'em, you. Honestly, PK could have set that one out, but that's fine. PK could have set it out, and then I could have brought Welt, but it is what it is. How tiny he is. So tiny. Like Grandpa of his midday nap. That man don't sleep. He's too busy thinking about the war. Hey, Yingqing, can I meet, can I meet your father for a moment? Can I just, your dad is a little, Zhang, your dad is a little suckable. That's all I'm saying. Your dad. I know you're just his retainer, but is there any way that I can retain some of him too? Is he like single? Can you let me know if he's like seeing anyone besides crime? If he's seeing anyone. Is he like married to his job? Like, let me have some information. My Peepaw lay in bed. Yeah, let him lay in bed, alright. I'll give him a bed he can lay in. Let him let him lay in bed, alright. I'll let him reminisce about the past. Clues. Clues. Where are the clues? Over here. There are the clues. Oh boy. An incident related to and all related 32 related documents were deactivated. Crime. 長がまだ動作していれば映像記録を確認できたのに。Cycring's not working. What else we got? Oh, pass this on my way. Coffee, thank you. The heavens open for good fortune. The sun turns to a lucky spot. Receiving this slip is no small feat. Today you're in for good luck. Is that not 3 out of 3? Because I caught that one. Where's the other clue? Do you see where the clue is? Where's the clue? Where is it? Oh, on the table. There's no way the fugitive got through. But if he fled towards the interior of the ship, hard to track him down over such a vast area. Back to the docks. Wait, where's the docks? Damn, they got me walking all the way over here. Wow. Wow. From what we've seen, this guy has a 0 to 1 record. What do you mean by that? Like he goes from 0 to 100, or like he's over 1 winning? Poke. Yeah, homie was playing dead. Be serious. Kafka escaped. That really wasn't his fault though. That was everybody else's fault that was there. To be honest, I don't blame him for that. Kafka escaping literally was not his fault at all. Oh, that's fine actually. Let me just change this. Move to the layout. To the left, to the left, to the left, the left, the left, and the right, to the right, to the right, the right, the right. Oh. Dead bodies. Doesn't change the fact. 0 to 1, yeah. Oh, let's go, dog. This dog's not fast enough. Keep it. Keep up. Playable character. You can tell by her outfit. Future playable character. Future playable character. She's not dressed, you know, like one of them NPCs. There's a future playable character right there. I really don't think these guys are that bad, to be completely honest. I think the worst enemy in the game is the fire one. Is that B2? Is that visual? I know that purple color anywhere. Oh shit, wait. Visual doesn't have white hair. Oh, the moon. Look at it. Wait. Look at her tummy. It's like the moon. It's like going through the phases of the moon. Alright, lady. She ate the moon. I don't think so. Oh my god. Is that near? I'm playing the wrong game. This is a playable character. If it's not, I'd be very surprised. If she wasn't, I'd be very surprised. I can't zoom in, my gosh. I just want to see like the details on her outfit. It's like all moon themed. She's watching me as I'm walking around her. The silver shoes. Open back. I don't hate it. I do feel like it's like It's a lot. I think I would like it more if there weren't any purple elements, actually. Or if it was like a darker purple. I don't think I like the purple that's in there. And that's saying something. Purple is kind of my color, but there's so much blue. It's a very bright blue. I think there should be more like black in there or a darker purple. Something dark in there. Oh my god. It's Mrs. Be Too Near. Be Too Near. The blue and purple do kind of clash. Like, I like this. Whatever this, like, fade is, it's very pretty, but just not on this outfit. Does that make sense? Because I don't like whatever's happening here. Like, this, like, blue. If it was, like, a darker one, maybe. The blue is too bright. Whatever this blue is a little bit too bright. And it's, like, everywhere. Like, that color blue is everywhere. They have 2 strong colors. They have 3, actually. Because you have like the white that's already in her hair and all over the outfit. That's a strong, bold color. The neutral here is the black and the gold. But there's not enough of it to balance everything out, in my opinion. So I don't like this at all. I don't like this at all. Goodbye. Well, I was just gonna say, I think it's weird. She has to be a playable character later, because I don't know why they would give her that moon design on her stomach if she wasn't. Like, it seems like they put a lot of effort into her. I was gonna say, we've had a disabled character already be a part of the story anyway. I remember the one that turned out to be evil and sold us drugs. And gave us drugs. And it seemed like people saw her as capable. Oh my god, I think my tongue piercing is coming out. Hold on. Ah. Why did it feel like that? It felt like my tongue piercing was literally coming out of my mouth. No, I just stuck my fingers in my mouth just now. It felt like my tongue was like my piercing. Sometimes it just gets really slick and it feels like it's like the ball is listening, but it's really not. I'm supposed to tighten it like every day, but I don't do that. I don't do that. Cause like, who is going inside their mouth every single day? And remembering that I'm not. Thanks, miss. I'll see you 2 patches later. She said you're bad at this. You gotta relax. How often do you tighten it? When it feels like it's not tight. I gotta just say like every now and then. Like every now and again. To be honest, I've never had an issue. I'm about to jinx myself, to be honest. So I don't want to say it because I'm literally about to jinx myself by saying it. I just think the purple is so whack in her outfit because, like, look, from the back, it looks way more cohesive than it does from the front. Because it's just the blues. It's the blue, black, and white with the hint of red as the accent color. So like everything's coherent, and then you flip it. And you see that fucking purple and it ruins it. It ruins it. Who was Shing? Just every now and again. I used to tighten it like maybe every 2 weeks when I was in the shower. But there are other piercings that I should honestly tighten more, but I just don't do that because I get lazy. Let's go. A puzzle for my troubles? You shouldn't have. You really shouldn't have. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Oh my god. No fucking shit. Hold up. Oh my god, wait, I gotta reset this. I didn't realize what was happening until I started moving shit. There you go. Did not return. The shackling prison. I'm taking you to jail. I'm going to jail now. Yeah, grab it out. Yeah, grab it out.
僕が子供だから騙しやすいとでも思った？封鎖された港に突然旅行客が現れたこと自体が十分怪しいし、その上ここまでの道中で
walking here without so much as a stumble. ACAB is right. Just because somebody's suspicious doesn't mean that, you know, they need to go to jail. You're not blind at all. Ableism. She said, I never said I was blind. That's funny though. She literally never said she was blind. True that. I close my eyes, never to look back. Maybe let's look back a little bit, I don't know. Maybe just don't turn around. You have to cover your eyeballs. Up here to catch G. I don't like that man. Unless Blade. It would be funny if it was Jing though. It's our Blade introduction. Take me to him. Then it turns out that she's actually an accomplice. She's the one that let Blade out. She's the one that let Blade out. I know Blade was let out as a whole military play. Wouldn't that be funny? At target practice, who can slay more and slay faster? Yeah, slay. Slay. She's gonna win, but let's do this. Cloud9 never gambles. Oh, do we not get to play? Oh, we do. Let's find another location. Oh, investigate. Oh. Papaz Gilbert, you want a criminal? So I'm not allowed to like Space Cop, but you're allowed to like the criminal. Oh, so I have to kill them as fast as possible? Mama, I'm in love with a criminal. And this kind of love is irrational. It's physical. Let's go. You also have Blade. How do we know Blade's a criminal? How do we know? How do we know? What has he really done wrong? What has he really done wrong? Everyone's always talking about women's wrongs, supporting women's rights. What has he really done wrong? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at men's rights. Let's take a look. Let's discuss. Has a bounty with shackles? Okay, that just sounds like a regular Friday night for the both of us. I don't see the problem is. It'd be genuinely funny if she just fucking left. It's like there's a race against the clock. Clearly I'm going to lose because this kid is literally so overconfident. That's literally the whole fucking problem. Damn, that's crazy. She's not gonna let me have a single fight. That's crazy. Last one. I'll let you finish him up. I mean, she won. She got the most amount. 3 moves? Oh yeah, see, playable. This bitch. So rude. Hesitant. Weak. Why are you so mean to me? Is she a hunt character? Because it seems like she's single damage. I'm just letting it play in like 1x speed. This is like so slow to me. I can't believe people play like this. This is so slow to me. It's my kill. I wanted to see your ult though. He's quite literally a terrorist. You're right, because he's terrorizing my mind, body, and soul. He's terrorizing. You right. Yeah. Huh? Hey, why the aspect ratio? Clearly. I guess the Peace Corporation. So is that woman with the evil pussy, and yet. I refuse. 3 exclamation points. No, thank you. Ooh, cutscene. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. You're not that guy, pal. You're just not that guy. Who doesn't like a good cliffhanger? Woof woof. Hey, bestie. Oh, where am I going? I was like, that is not even the right place. Hey, Zaddy, I got a letter. Remember that kid that's in your possession? Well, he's going off to die. Because he wants to be big and bold. And stop this woman he just met. Let me in, let me in. Let me in, let me in. Thank you. Hey, oh, I forgot how cool this little table is. Hey, damn, I could only get you virtually. Damn, we found something. The things I would do to him. Up, down, left, right, till the bed breaks. Up, down, left, right, till the bed breaks. Till I passed out. Oh, your mentor and superior? Well, she's playable. They didn't let me see. Did I see her ult? I don't think so. Ooh, she evil. It's not my place to stop him. He said that's his fucking business. I have other things to do. I don't. I'll be serious. I don't. And this game might kill him. It'd be funny if they did. He's not that popular of a character. About Blade. Forgive me. I can't disclose information about Blade because he's not out. His banner isn't out yet. But when his banner gets out, we have a companion. We have a companion quest for you with blade information. You want to drink with me? What are we drinking? What are we drinking, bestie? I don't want him to visit me. When can Shing visit me? That's who I want to visit me. Master among swords. He's really not a master though. He's really not. Witness his coffin dancer, his hidden side. Let me see, let me see. Did I miss a quest? Is there a quest somewhere here? Does it feel like there's a quest that I have not? Feels like there's a quest. Nothing in here, nothing in there, nothing up right there. There's literally nothing. Weird. Is it in Cloudford? Ooh, I think so. Yep. Weird. Okay. It was a fun little moment in time. Let me see. It was a fun little moment in time. I think. Oh, now everything's at 1x speed. Yeah. I feel like someone just gasped in my ear. I will end stream though. I will end stream pretty soon though. Pretty soon though. Pretty soon. Pretty soon though. And then tomorrow we'll do Edge stream, and then Saturday I'll be so sad because I'll play Animal Crossing. And I'll be so sad because I'm gonna miss everybody. I'm gonna miss streaming. I literally think the day I come back I want to stream, but I think the day I come back it's gonna be like so late. I want to stream like that day. Let me see though, hold up. I think the day I come back it's gonna be like really late. Hold on. I think when I come back it's gonna be late as fuck. It's gonna be late. What did I come back? Nothing wants to load, yeah. Oh, you know, I could stream that day. I'll be tired though. I think it was a Saturday. It is. I could stream that day or just stream tomorrow, the next day. I can stream the day after I come back. So maybe I'll just stream that day, like an hour after I get back. It will be like a late night stream. I gotta wash some dishes. By the time you get back, I might already be done with stream, but we'll see. Gasp. I know. Yeah, because I think when I come back, I'm gonna be like hungry. Because I have a long flight. But I can go get food, but then I'll be tired, so I don't know if I'll want to stream, but I'll want to stream like the next day. This is so fucking ugly. Outgoing healing, yeah, but these two might as well. Oh my god. Wait, how long does it take? 10 minutes? 10 minutes? It would take 10 minutes. Do I want to play for 10 more minutes? Because I want to use up all my resin or my power. Let me see. I want to use up all my power. Let me see. Do synthesize. Thank you. Synthesize this one. Yep. This one. Trying to like figure out the relic situation before. Yeah. This is garbage. It's not garbage. What's up? You said my name. Don't wear it out. That is my name. My name is Pup. Pupcats, to be in fact. Spell it correct. Or don't spell it at all. Let me see. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that. I know speed is good, but like when speed is paired up with a flat stat, I might as well just throw the fucking whole relic away. Like it's genuinely not even worth me having it around. Yeah, I think that's all I can do. Throw away all that stuff. Thanks. I don't think that's enough. Yeah, I'm 75 now. What do I think of a bunch of performers getting stuff thrown at them? I think you guys are heathens. And when I say you guys, I obviously don't mean you because no one's doing that here. At least I would hope no one's doing that. Everyone's a fucking heathen. Why are you throwing stuff on stage? I have never in my life been at a concert, and I've been to a lot of concerts, and I've never been like, oh, I want to throw something on stage. I've never even considered, like, you know how sometimes people like throw their like bras on stage? I've never even considered that. I've never even thought about that. Never even considered it. I don't understand where that comes from. It must come from like a need to like, well, we could hypothesize, or we could sit here and hypothesize. Like it must come from like a need to be seen by this performer. Like you want to be seen so fucking bad by this performer that like you're willing to do anything. But it's just like sick. Like honestly, it's just really sick, and you have like issues that you've got to like sort out, honestly, because like you understand you could like hurt this performer that you love so much, right? Thank you for the bills. Thank you. Thanks for throwing something at me, ironically. But this is consensual. This is a consensual throwing. Like, throw bits at me whenever you want to. But I think it's like sick when people are like performing and you're throwing shit at them. Like, you can like actually hurt somebody like that. And not in like a jokey joke way. You can like actually. Damn, I have to wait like 5 minutes after this. I might as well do one more round of. Because I just want to get a nice even 40 and then dip. I want to get a nice even 40. That's not what I meant to click. I might as well do one more round of the simulated universe and then be done with it. And then spend it on my relics and then D-up. We're still doing Nihility, right? Kind of want to do Abundance, Remembrance. Let's do a Remembrance, even though that's not going to go well for me at all. Because I don't have anybody on my team that benefits from Remembrance, but let's do that. Just so I can do it. Did I hear what Adele said? What, you can throw shit at me, but I'm gonna kill you or something? Because I feel like I watched that video where she's like, you can throw stuff at me, but I'm gonna fucking kill you. I'm gonna get you or I'm gonna kill you or something. I just think it's weird. Like, it's like can you just enjoy it? Can you just like enjoy the concert? Like, I don't get it. I really don't think she was joking though. Like, I really don't think she was joking. Oh, Remembrance, that's what I'm going for. I'm gonna have to save myself with some of these extra ones. Yeah, save myself. I just feel like it's so whack. Especially with Bevarexa. Like, they threw Like a guy threw his phone at her and literally gave her a fucking black eye, and she could have lost her eye because of that. And it's like, why would you even want that? And I have nothing against like if you're in the audience, right, and you have your like phone and you're recording or something, and like you hand your phone off or something to the performer, because that happens a lot at like K-pop concerts. That happens a lot at K-pop concerts where it's like you hand your phone off to the performer, and other concerts too, and they'll handle your picture. They'll take a picture of themselves, or they'll do it. Like, don't throw your phone. I've even seen at a K-pop concert someone brought their fucking baby and put the baby on the stage. What? Oh boy. Not me trying to end the stream. Not me trying to end the stream. Oh my god. Hi, thank you so much for the follow, Lonely Boy. Thank you. I was really gonna end the stream in like 5 minutes. Okay, hi, hello, Raiders. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I just saw you were playing Tears of the Kingdom. I literally just saw that. How was it? How was stream? Hi, hello, Raiders. My name is Pokcat, 78 sexual, non-binary, sex demon after nothing but your heart. Let's get it out for me, won't you? That kiss specifically was for the Raiders and the streamer that raided. Enough the scrubs are already here, but I promise I love the scrubs that are here. I do. I use they them pronouns, they them theirs, and right now I'm just playing Honkai. I was really gonna end stream in like 5 minutes. I was just finishing up something, but but I'll hang around for a little bit longer. Thank you so much for the raid. Lurk post-stream care. Oh, okay. Are you gonna lurk or what? I see. If you're gonna lurk. Oh, also, speaking of lurking, if you're hungry, tired, or sleepy, and that applies to everybody, not just the person that raided, anybody that was already here, etc., you can respectfully fuck off and get out of here. Like, you don't have to stay. I know sometimes people want to raid and they feel pressure to stay, even if they're a part of the raiding gang, the raiding community. You can, in fact, congrats. Yeah, you held me fucking hostage. I was like ready. I was like, right after this, I'm done. But you can like respectfully like get the fuck out of here. You can end. You can get the fuck out if you want to take care of yourself. I got this action. You can like take care of yourself in any way that you need to, whether that's going to sleep, whether that's going to go and get something to eat, whether that's going to the bathroom, and whether that's just getting the fuck off the PC, the mobile device, the TV, whatever you're watching the stream on. You can get out of here. You can get out of here. I really don't mind. I don't mind if people raid and dip. It does not affect me, and I don't feel any type of way about it. Who was that for snack mid performance? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What do you want about? What do you want about? What do you want about? Actually, what are you talking about? Snack mid performance. What are we referring to exactly? The one where somebody left their baby on the stage? Is that what we're talking about? It's a K-pop group. I don't know. It's like a newer K-pop group. It was funny to me because one of the idols came and like picked up. Oh, Smack Mid performance is Baby Rexa. I said earlier, I just said it in a country voice. It was Baba Rexa. I just think it's funny that somebody would leave their baby on the stage because it's like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why do you want the idol to pick up your baby so bad? She picked up the baby and she handed it back. Like, get your baby off the stage. This is when people dance. Like, get your baby off of the stage. That's so sick and twisted. That is so sick and twisted. I think just people should stop throwing shit. I also think Pink, was it Pink? That I also don't think you should bring babies to a concert. That's just me. I don't have children. Oh, thank God. I don't have children. Thank the lucky stars above and below. Thank you, Satan. I don't have kids, but I don't think you should bring babies to concerts. That's just my opinion. And I know people are gonna disagree with me because oh, I don't know what I want. This one. Because I know people are like, I could do whatever I want with my baby. It's okay as long as they're protected. It's fine. Ooh, now we're at 40. Of course, now we're at fucking 40. I'm saving my Razon or my power for the relics. I'm saving it. I do whatever I want, and like for the one where they brought their baby to the K-pop concert, they were like, well, my baby had like noise canceling headphones on. I just think you shouldn't bring— why? Do you hear that sentence? Do you hear that? The way that sentence sounds? Let's pause for a moment. Let's take a real pause. Do you hear how that sentence sounds? I wanted to go to this K-pop concert so bad, I brought my baby and then made my baby put on noise canceling headphones because I thought that was enough. Do you hear yourself? Your baby was just born. Your baby was just born. When I say baby, I don't mean like a kid. I mean baby. And you're like, I can't miss this. I can't miss this concert. Can I get a babysitter? Maybe you just maybe you just don't go. Have you thought about that? Have you thought about just not going so your baby doesn't, you know, like burst their eardrums at this K-pop concert? Have you considered that for just one moment in time? Anyway, that's a different conversation, but I just think it's weird when people throw shit on stage. Because it's like, you're also getting in the way. Even if it's nice stuff. Even if it's like nice stuff, because I know at some K-pop concerts, and other concerts in general, I'm just saying K-pop concerts, because like, I have gone to a lot of K-pop concerts, so that's where I have the most experience. They'll throw like plushies and stuff on the stage towards the end of the performance, like when they're doing like their encore and stuff like that. I even think that's like a little bit a lot, because it's like, I don't know. What if they don't see it and they slip and fall and get hurt? Now what? Now what? I get it. Like, liking people is like a disease. It makes you feel brain rotted. Ooh, damn, I need both of these. I need him and him. Damn, let me grab this one. Let me grab the other one. No, I want it. No. Okay, can I get it? Fuck. Can I get it again? Damn. They said actually, no, you can't. I just think if you're gonna have kids, okay, now we're back to the kid conversation. I just think if you're gonna have kids, you have to accept the fact that like you can't do normal shit anymore. Like you can't do, for like a hot minute, you're probably not gonna be able to do like regular shit, and that's fine. Like you have to be okay with that. Like, you are not going to be able to go on a plane without being the most hated person in the world, and just know that. Because you have a baby with you. Like, you're not going to be able to go to concerts and movies, because nobody wants to be next to you. Nobody wants to be around you, because you have a literal bomb in your hands. You did a bomb in your hands. I did the shout out. The other shout out didn't work, but it's okay, I got it. It's okay, I'll do it. I'll figure it out later, so it's not that big of a deal. I remember who rated. It's not that some days I won't remember, but I'm remembering today. Let me see. I remember. The exclamation point shout out, that one did work, but not the other one. Not the other one. Not that one. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It's okay. It's okay. Because I forgot I can look it up a different way, so it's actually fine. But I do prefer that there are both of the shoutouts for my own sake. Because when you do the exclamation point shoutout, remembrance, yeah. When you do the exclamation point shout out, it shows up in the other person's Twitch, which I like. so that person knows that I actually shouted them out, even if they have lurked or they have to go use the bathroom or something. Like they'll get a notification, or not a notification, but it'll show up in their stream situation later that like, oh, I shouted them out, so at least they know that I did. But when you do the exclamation point shout out, it doesn't. So that's why I like doing it the Twitch way and the other way, so it shows up on stream and through Twitch. Let me see. Because I know sometimes people get caught up in an ad or something, or they're like, I have to pee so bad. Like, alright, I'm fucking hungry, like, I gotta leave, like, now, and that's fine. And that's totally okay, like, I don't mind. I don't mind. It actually doesn't matter what I pick. It really doesn't matter what I pick, because none of this is gonna benefit me anyway. None of this is gonna benefit me anyway. Yeah, but I'll be off kids. I'll be off kids. But I just think that like people should just know that like you're not gonna be able to do normal shit for like a hot minute. Maybe ever again. Maybe like ever again in your life will you be able to do like regular like no kid having shit. And just know that. Just know that. You know? It's okay. Don't put your baby on the stage. Like that one still takes me out. I sent that video to my best friend as soon as I saw it, and she was like, no fucking shot. She couldn't believe it. And I was like, yes, there's a baby on the stage. It's a whole baby, head unprotected. Guess you got a bomb nanny. Yeah, like even if you have a nanny, like sometimes your nanny's not gonna be able to pull through. Like sometimes your babysitter isn't gonna be able to pull through, or your kid doesn't want to be around the babysitter, or you can't afford the babysitter that day or that week, whatever it is. Like you just have to be okay with things just falling through and you being stuck with your kid. You have to be okay with that 24/7. And some people are not okay with that, which that's a different conversation. That's like a different conversation, because I know for sure, I know some parents that are like, I can do it all with my kid, and I'm like, I don't think you can though. Wait a minute, wasn't CPS called? That's a story I can't tell. It's a story I literally can't tell. Or maybe I can tell it. Maybe when I'm drunk. I'm like, wait a minute. What do you mean you can do it all? The math ain't mathin'. How did I switch to walking? Press control. There we go. Wait a whole minute. Maybe I'll tell that story when I get fucking shit-faced at some point on stream. Can I hear it? Yeah. Secret stories? No, it's a secret. Now you have my interest. It was just, I'll just say, I'm not gonna tell the story, but I'll just say it was a situation where this parent, and she's like a friend, and I was like, when I heard this, I was like, what the fuck? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Cause she's always like, I can do it all with kids. I can do it all. I can have kids and do it all. And I'm like, okay, I doubt. Press X to doubt. Press X to doubt. I can do it all. I was like, okay, but if I ever said, now why did CPS get called? I'd be stoned. 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 By her and and everybody else that knew that story, but I just thought it was so funny. I couldn't stop laughing. I couldn't stop laughing. I forgot this happened. I literally forgot that happened. I told you my CPS story. I don't even remember your CPS story. Which DPS story was that? Because all that lives in my head now is Rat. Rat and colorblind, that's all that lives in my head now. Why does it feel like they're not hitting as hard as they normally would be hitting? Oh no, they're still hitting, it's okay. Okay, after this, I'm gonna do my crawling away from home. Yeah, but that's your story to tell. This one is not my story to tell. It's not like it happened to me. So it's not my story to tell. Over comma, it is a very funny story. To me. At least to me, it was funny. No one else was laughing, but I was cackling. I was cackling. I was like, this is hilarious. This is actually hilarious. But like, nobody wanted to hear that. Nobody wanted to hear that. I'm gonna finish this one and then... Wait, where am I? 9 out of 13! Yeah, this takes so long! Okay, speedrun. Speedrun. Pupcat speedrun. No, I want this one. Pupcat speedrun. Speedrun, because we're gonna be here for the next, like, another hour. Because I decided to do this. And I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm dying of hunger. I'm not dying, but it feels that way, doesn't it? Go. Go. Faster. Nobody needed the restore. What was that? But I want to hear. Fill in the blanks. Maybe you'll hear it when I'm drunk. There's a lot of stories that I have yet to tell, so, you know, maybe I'll tell you when I'm drunk. Doesn't have a name. Isn't it love? I've been singing that like non-stop since we did that Steven Universe stream. That's the one song that's been stuck in my head. Isn't it love? Isn't it love? Does this have a name? Yeah, it's like living like rent free in my head. It's like living like rent free in my head. Have a name. The next day after that stream, I was watching all the Five Nights at Freddy's. Isn't it good to fall back into nostalgia? Doesn't it feel good? Didn't you feel so free when you were cringe? You feel so free when you just don't care. Just like shit. Suddenly from high, suddenly from yes. In contradiction, doesn't this have a name? Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Have a name. So true, Estelle. So true, bestie. So true, Pesty. Love will make you feel fucking crazy. Isn't it? Isn't it love? Love will make you feel literally fucking crazy. I have like way too many. There is a story I want to tell so bad, but I can't tell this story. I'm waiting till we get like a little bit away from when the story happened, and then I can tell the story. Because I have a VTuber story that I want to tell so fucking bad. I've wanted to tell the story since it happened, and I'm just like waiting on it. I'm like waiting on it. Because it's gonna start a conversation that we're not ready to have. So it's gonna start a literal conversation that nobody is ready to have right now, so I gotta wait. Just best. Happy. Been heaven blessed. Life that life's done. I saw a Twitter post about this song specifically, where everybody was like, Stevie Wonder writing a song about his daughter. Everybody like, this is the best wedding song of all time. But it is though, it kind of hits. Like, I know it's about his daughter, but why does it sound good though? Like a little romantic jam. Like it's a bit of a romantic jam. He just has that way about him. Hi, Mansuto. I was having open ear. Thank you, but it's like, it's a good boundaries. But I want to tell it because it's literally insane. when I when I got the message in my DMs, I was like, my mouth was agape. People just tell you anything. People will just tell you things. And I'm like, if I release this information, people are gonna think you're a freak, which is true. Just sometimes I just wish I was like crazy, because I was like, that was crazy. I would just like have twit lonkers out all day. People who send me like crazy information. And despite my childhood nickname being a rat, I'll keep my mouth shut. It's cute though. Rat is cute though. And I know. But it's a good conversation to have like on stream. Because it talks about like, it starts getting into like my boundaries and stuff. And like what my boundaries are. And what is and is not appropriate to tell me. To tell me. Um Not the Ralphs. Wow. Funny. It's also so funny. But don't worry, I ruin nicknames often. Cause my another thing, my best friend, she broke her tooth like years and years and years ago. And I swear I don't think I started calling her this, because I think she started it's been years. Like, we've known each other for like a decade, so like I honestly I can't remember. This happened so fucking long ago. I swear I do not remember me starting it, and I don't think I did. I think she was affectionately called Snaggletooth for the longest time. Because she broke her tooth. She broke like the front part of her tooth, and it was like chipped in half. And everybody started calling her Snaggletooth. But when I took a hold of it, because that shit was so funny to me. That shit was so funny to me. But when I took a hold of it, suddenly it was a problem. But I swear I don't think I came up with that. If I did, though, I'm very funny. I don't think I came up with it, but if I did, I'm hilarious. If I did, I'm actually hilarious. And for like the whole like year. Snaggletooth, did you get hurt? So funny. It cracked. Of me from like years ago, dressed up as Goku. Oof. Oof. And I'm not saying I wouldn't look cute as Goku now. I would, but I remember what I looked like back then. I didn't really know how to do makeup. Or really. And I think that day. Oh my god. I think I was working. So I had to be professional. So I really couldn't do like it was like around Halloween, or it was Halloween, and I was working. I think that's the time where I was like mentoring. Oh my god, and the kids, man. The kids would not get off me about this Goku thing. Pupcats. You watch anime? Yeah. Yeah. And she has a picture of me exhausted, dressed up as Goku. Like laying flat out on the ground. I don't even remember why, but I'm laying like flat out on the ground. And she pulls out that picture whenever she wants to embarrass me. At least her snaggletooth is fixed. Like that picture is forever. Oh, she's gonna kill us. Oh, never mind. I was like, she's gonna kill. Well, yeah, it's coming. It's me, Goku. I ate that Goku cosplay. I ate it. The first time I wore it, I didn't. The second time, I ate that shit up. The second time, yeah. The second time I ate it up. The only one I have not been able to execute is Spider-Man. I will say that one. That's the only one I've not been able to execute that well. But that was years ago before I really knew what I was doing, so maybe if I did it now, because of the hair. I'm talking about like traditional Spider-Man. Traditional? Peter Parker, not Miles Morales. Why'd I say that? Traditional. Weird. Traditional. My man in blue. Traditional. How does Hobie do it? I know how Hobie does it. Fucking 17 billion products. It's billion products. And TLC that I don't have. My Spider-Man. Remember the of September. Like, I like Miles Morales a lot. I still haven't watched Across the Spider-Verse. I'll get around to it. I like Miles Morales a lot. Don't get me wrong. It's just that, like, Miles Morales has never been a Spider-Man that I've really identified with, which just sounds weird. Because he's a nice man. He's a very nice man. But just because someone's just because I don't have to relate to every single black character that exists. Like, listen, I like the story, like, don't get me wrong, like, I'm just not obsessed with it in the same vein as everybody else is. I had an amazing time at the theater, don't get me wrong. Oh, haven't watched Across the Spider-Verse? I literally have not had the time. I'm, like, exhausted. I keep, like, trying to, like, convince myself to go to the theater, but I literally can't. It's easier, that's why it's easier when I have, like, a kid to drag, because kids will make you leave places. Because I know which kid that I'm dragging to go see Barbie. Like, I like the story that's being told, and I'm so happy that there's like a black Spider-Man, don't get me wrong. Like, it actually makes me so happy because I have this the same little kid that I went to go see Ninjago with. He dressed up as Miles Morales for like the last 3 years in a row. He's been Miles Morales. It's been Miles Morales and Black Panther, like, nonstop. Miles Morales, Black Panther, Miles Morales, Black Panther, like, alternating. And he said 1 year he wanted to be Falcon, now our Captain America, but he can't because, well, he couldn't because the costume was, like, way too difficult to find. But now he can be Captain America. Because my Captain America's black. He can be Captain America now. But it's like, yeah. Remember in September. I think maybe it's because I don't know, it's because I grew up with Peter Parker instead of Miles. So I'm already, like, in it. I'm in it for Peter, like, I'm in it. It's so sweet. I was so happy. Like, the joy on his face when we went to go see Into the Spider-Verse was like, it was like everything. It was actually everything. But now he's like older. Now he's like older. And it's like, I really want to take him to Barbie, but I don't know if he wants to go with me. I really want to take him to Barbie. I don't know if he wants to go with me. Because it's like, he's older. He's like gonna be in high school now. And it's like, you know, it's lame. It's lame. I want to be with my friends. I want to do hood rat shit with my friends. I don't want to hang out with like my friend. Like my family friend. Ugh. Because Astra's up his skin. Yeah. I don't think that's gonna happen. I mean, listen, if he wants to go to Barbie, he'll come to Barbie, but if he doesn't, I won't force him. Because when kids are like 13 to like maybe 17, 16, they like have that like rebellious phase, you know? They're like, I don't, I just want to be with my friends. I want to do hood rat shit with my friends. I get it. I want to do hood rat shit with my friends. I don't want to hang around any of my family. And then some people grow out of it, some people don't, but I think for me, I definitely grew out of that shit. Now it's like, I can't wait to see family. Oh gosh. Oof. My friends. Don't let me around them. Tell them that I'm busy. Don't let me around those people. They're trying to get me to go touch grass and shit. They want me to do hood rat shit. I want to go to sleep at like 6, please. They're trying to get me to go to a concert or something. Don't they know that I have a bedtime? It gets scary at 7 p.m. I really didn't need. This is my last thing that I'm doing. Tell them I'm busy. Dude, I be trying it, but my best friend just know where I live. My best friends know where I live. Like my childhood home in hell is very close actually to where my best friend lives. It's very close. Like we basically live like very close to each other, or one of my best friends, and the other one used to live very close too. It's not that far of a drive. It's not that far of a drive. So I'm like, damn, they're really just gonna scope out hell like that. Damn, that's crazy. Baby, I'm yours. My friends just don't let me sleep. I mean, they let me sleep. It's just they want to usually do stuff like back to back to back, and like I'm like pretty introverted. Like I said, I'm an ambivert, so I'm sure like the first week when I see them again, which will be like next week since I'm gonna be on break, it's gonna be fun and fine, but like my god, towards the end, not gonna lie, I might want to strangle them just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little strangle. Tiny strangle. Tiny strangle. Bam, bam, bam. It's late night, pup, so I'm getting into like old school vibes now. I'll save this playlist for tomorrow. Ooh. Oh, damn. Not what I needed. I need a jacket that has like an attack percentage. When I had you to myself, I didn't let you around. Those pretty faces always make you stand out in the crowd. Old man. Old man. No, it's funny because my best friend is her family is extremely religious, right? Tell you that I love you, won't you please let me. I know this one jacket isn't bad, but I'm just throwing it away because it's temptation. Like I'm very tempted to level it up, and it's just like not worth it. You hit it song. It's very religious, so like she's a whole. Like you might think that's strange, but like in some cultures, like it really is like you stay with your family for like a very long period of time. You stay with your family like until you get married, and that's literally her situation. So she's still with her family. So her dad will be calling. Like she's hold on. Her dad will be calling if it gets too late. And I'm like, is that your dad? I'm like, if you act up, I'm gonna call your father. If you act up around me, I'm gonna call your father, and I'm gonna tell him that you've been out doing illicit things. You've been doing stuff that's not in Islam. I'm telling. I'm snitching. That you're out lusting over men. I'm telling. I'm snitching. She's like, you wouldn't dare. I'm like, I would. I would. Which I always think is funny. Because it's like, we can't even stay out that long. Because her father. Her father. Which is, I think that's completely fine. Obviously, like, I think religion is, like, completely fine. And I think, if the household is like that, it's completely fine. I just think it's funny. It's just very funny. That sometimes it'll be like really late and we're hanging out, and then I'll see the phone ringing. I'm like, that's your dad. I'm like, that's your dad. She's like, yeah. She's like, yeah. Probably wondering where I'm at. And then she'll pick up the phone and she'll be like, I'm with Pupcats. We're like, okay, go home. Her dad would be like, go home, it's too late, go home. You know, if bad things happen late at night, go home. Okay, well, I gotta go. I gotta go. Search for a medical staff member. Oh shit, this is a whole fucking quest. Wait. Pom Pom, who's a medical staff member? Pom Pom, you got me on this whole quest. What? What's her curfew? I just think it's so funny because grown adult. whole lawyer, and there's nothing wrong with it, obviously. Once again, there's nothing wrong with it, but we'll be laughing about it too because she's like, man, I can drink. I'm an adult, like, I'm a lawyer. And I'm like, well, I'm gonna go watch anime. I'm not required to be anywhere, so I'm gonna go home, I'm gonna go watch anime. It's like, I have to go home, my dad's gone. My dad is calling. Like, just get married. Once you get married, your dad will let up. Your dad will let up once you get married. She's like, the minute I get married, that's the day that I buy a ticket and I come live with you. I said, oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Warm compress. Warm compress. Oh my god, I got stuff for that. I didn't know. I didn't know pom-pom missions came with stuff. I would do them more often. But she doesn't like have a curfew. It's just like her dad starts calling after a certain point. Because, I mean, their family is like really religious, which I've always like known. It does not help that like she has an older brother that's very religious and she's not. So like very, very religious, like prays all the time, like was completely fine with like an arranged marriage. Like he's like very, very religious. Oh yeah, this is her room. Can I come in here? Can I come in here? Oh, Dan. Oh my god. Only. Okay, the bookshelf. Okay. Blah. Oh, we're done. We're done for the night. I promise. We're done. No more stories. I see you. And whenever I say I'm gonna end the stream, somebody tries to get me into a story because they know that I can't resist talking. I literally can't resist telling stories. I can't resist doing a little story time. I see you. I see you. I know your tactics. I see your tactics from a mile away. Thank you. Thank you. I have Kiki Palmer pulled up. Kiki Palmer. Thank you. Jesus Kaizen. Thank you. Wait, rad colorblind. No, I see your tactics. I see them. I see your moves. Okay, I see you. I see you for what you are. Okay? I see you for what you are. Thank you so much to everybody for tuning into my stream today. This is the first of my 3 streams before I go on break. It was really fun. It was really great, fantastic. I had a lot of fun with everybody. I'm gonna miss everybody so much when I leave. I'm gonna miss everybody. I'm gonna miss everybody. I really am. This sucks. This sucks. I hate it here. But I need to go on a break. I do. But it sucks. I hate it here. But there's still stream tomorrow, and I'm gonna do art stream tomorrow. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna try to. I think I'm gonna do one emote tonight, and then actually I'll just save the emote for later. Maybe I'll do the ass on stream tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see what I decide to do. I don't know yet. Maybe I'll do the ass tomorrow. I don't know. Or maybe I'll do one emote and then the ass, and then take a break and then do the second emote. We'll see. But if I do work on anything, it'll be the hydrate one. For now, I'm gonna raid Percy. Am I gonna raid Percy? Wait. Yeah, I kind of already decided that I'm gonna raid Percy for sure. I'm gonna raid Percy. They're so nice and so cute, and they have great art, and they're so nice, and they're so nice to me. I don't have a raid message, but as always, remember that you are in fact loved. And until next time, bye, 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 bye. And you're so cute because you're mine. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. I'm no longer streaming. I'm not streaming anymore. Okay, get out of here. Leave. I'm not streaming.